I got things to say. Okay, one, Filthy, I said it above that the reason we couldn't hear it is because there are no sounds on the title screen. Two, Toby, that was so long. I wanted to start. That took forever. I am frightened at what I have. I don't know what the mods have done, and I have not supervised it. This was the first one. Mustard? It's gonna take forever. Okay, I'm gonna replay Filthy's, but I wanna get Cat and I going, and then I will play it because it's very loud. We're gonna start with the Archon hunt, and then we are going to dive into Steel Path because we have Circuit because we have not finished it. Okay, I'll talk to you guys in like 45 minutes.
My name is Craig Tucker. Last week was my birthday. My grandma gave me a check for $100. I was so happy. But then, 4 kids from school came to my house and said I should use my $100 to invest in becoming a Peruvian flute band. They promised I would double my money in one afternoon. But the government arrested us, along with all the other Peruvian flute bands, and took us to an internment camp in Miami. We begged to go home, but instead, the government told us they were sending us to Peru. And so that is why I am now in Peru. If I die, let it be known that it is because 4 guys I don't even like from school lied to me and took my birthday money.
How am I supposed to react? I feel like Craig in this story. Kat, are you gonna accept my invite or not?
Sorry, what are we talking about?
Joy the damn accept the invite.
No.
I don't know what is happening. Hi Quinn, hi Filthy, hi Cupcake. Toby, you damn troll. Yes, Let's see, what were my words to the mods? Yeah. It was long-winded. I typed a lot. It was basically do as you please, and I gave a few little I gave a few little guidelines. If you want animations, Toblerone, you're gonna have to talk to me about it. I don't have that set up, and I'm not gonna do that right now. But that
Charlie,
can be
here's
arranged.
a fun fact about seals. Like all marine mammals, seals get all the water they need from their food. Their bodies are very efficient at removing and recycling water from their food. They avoid drinking seawater. If a seal drinks too much seawater, it can become seriously sick. Arctic seals, which spend time on ice, may sometimes eat fresh water ice and snow. The more you know, Charlie.
I like the more you know, and that's a good fact. Thank you, Uncle Filthy. Oh boy, hi, Dale. This is a spy mission, Cap.
Fucking spy mission.
Fuck off. I hate this.
A long time ago, there was a streamer who was a lot of fun. He sadly trusted his mods to assist him in redeems. He did not moderate his own moderators, and thus chaos began. The streamer was unaware of this chaos until it was too late. Chat loved the new redeems and the streamer hates him. The streamer will never trust his mods again, even though his mods should very much be trusted because of all of the fun that they have proved to chat. Free the mods.
Now I'm gonna continue to hate my mods, and that knocking is so eerily quiet. I have a window right there. I'm on the second floor, and I looked, and I'm like, and then it came to this side, and I'm like, what is happening? I didn't realize it was a point redeem. Oh, that was terrible. That's the new rap tap tap. Oh. Ah, honks. I can get behind those.
I forgot to switch to the spy config, so I'm just Yvara.
I ended up using two,
I'm going to B, by the way.
I'll go to C. I ended up using two loadouts.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I don't know if DGen chat has been expanded upon or not, but at least it's cycling now.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Hi, Kitty. It's chaos in here.
Everything can be butt stuff.
Alright, I remember where this... Oh yeah, follow the lights. Oh, it's a 3-step one.
Everything can be butt stuff.
Truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late.
Toby, did you expand on DGen stuff? Kat, did you do any DGen expansion?
No, I did not touch it.
Okay, so there's not a ton in there, but at least it's cycling now. I think there's only 5 or 6 in there. Like, there's really not a lot. No, I fell in the water. I will succeed on this one. Whoa. Oh yeah, get in the cage, Cat.
Sick.
Damn it.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data and remission will
If this guy would have just been patient,
data integrity verified.
wouldn't have triggered him at all.
Less successful.
Nope, that's a window.
Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will
Okay,
the sickness out of him if I have to.
why is that one girl reading the corporate I'm not doing the DGen stuff. If it is insufficient, riot towards the mods. I am outsourcing this. And apparently Toby had fun today.
I mean, Filthy, you got the points. You can feel free to throw out another PDS.
I don't know if I have a restriction on how many people, because I made that so long ago and people didn't really use it a whole lot. Like, Toby was the only one using it with regularity, so I don't know if there's restrictions on
Everything
anything.
can be butt stuff.
Restrict these.
Apparently, it's really common that everything can be butt stuff. Defense.
Oh, you're saying you like butt stuff.
I can run. I would like to run Nova because I put speed shards on, and I want to see how it is. So if you don't mind me playing. Oh, water. There's a lot of redeems. I'm gonna miss stuff today. Water.
P counts, right? Oh god. Never have I regretted putting one of my monitors stacked on top of another one as now, because the kink in my neck makes it miserable to look up at that monitor, which is all of your stream stuff. So I keep on trying to look up, and just pinch that.
Do you do the like on the sides like that?
Yeah, so I have two above, and then I have a vertical monitor immediately to the side of them as well.
I do mine like command center style, but I especially given that you slouch as the day goes on, so I my condolences.
Oh, it is a very kinky lippy.
Should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
I am not going to be able to fix that for you, Filthy. There's nothing I'm going to be able to poke around with at the moment. I can look in between streams if Toblerone can't figure it out. It's something that, because like I'm not somebody who puts, you know how people will make text-to-speech cost money. I don't do that, so I needed to have it so the whole stream wasn't just like text-to-speech 100% of the time. So, and only Toby's really used it to this point, so we haven't run into limitations of how my initial settings were.
Mommy? Sorry.
The easiest
Mommy?
thing to start
Sorry.
would probably just be bump that up to 2 or 3 times per person per stream.
Wombat! How's it going, friend? Well, I'm glad you joined the Discord. It's good to have you. You enjoying Excalibur?
We're people, I swear.
More water. I don't know how many it's supposed to be, but I'll drink plenty of water. Of course, kinky neck. Oh, yeah. Bye, Quinn. If I don't talk to you again, have a good evening. What just happened to me? What is knocking me over repetitively? I don't.
Very good question.
I don't like. I see some things. I see others. I don't. Hey, Rickson. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. I hope your Saturday or Sunday, depending on where you reside in the world, is going well. For those who just joined in, Toby decided to have fun with stream elements. Sound alerts. I don't know what's going on. I just live here. I chugged water earlier, 6. I was behind on getting my pre-workout in me, and well, you gotta finish it before the workout. So I did chug earlier. Yes, and there will be a text limit on it. I don't want to sit for like half an hour listening to a single TTS message. I don't mind it if more than once a stream per person is better. That I can be flexible on, but I do want to keep the text limit. Okay, so what is this mustard thing? I recognize that every stream there is something that everybody else in the world knows that I don't. What is it?
Everything can be butt stuff.
Your husband read the paper and forbidden from sending you. I think I like your husband.
Fucked up.
Tell him that I give him a virtual tip of the cap out of respect. The Derek Jeter retirement, the kiddo tip in the cap, that's what I'm sending him. Look, as streaming goes on, more and more people move to the degenerate side, and I have fewer people in my corner. If Cupcake's husband is one of them, sweet.
You do.
What's that?
We got the Shido chassis.
Oh, where? I got the war. Even though I guess I already
was
crafted
somewhere
that
in the
thing.
middle.
2.5 pages. You're a masochist. You. I write for a living, and I would not have done that in my free time.
Well, yeah, that's because you write for a living.
This is also true.
Of course it's true, I said it.
APA format would have been double spaced. By the time it gets published, it goes single spaced or sometimes less than, depending on the formatting, but raw paper, always double.
No, so you people are lazy.
It's so you have room to edit.
Lazy. The fuck is there an enemy trapped in this room? What are you trapped in the closet, boy?
Maybe hiding from the chaos that is stream today.
Oh, speaking of boy, Chipper, you're not doing so hot.
Oh my word, Chipper. I'm gonna keep speeding him up, so buddy, you better toughen up. Should I slow them for this last wave?
Actually. And I'll actually pay more attention and quit maiming as much.
Wait, so Filthy was able to put another TTS. I'm assuming that means Toblerone or Cat. I don't know if you were poking around, but somebody...
It was not me.
Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna speed him up.
My name is Craig Tucker. Last week was my birthday. My grandma gave me a check for $100.
We'll listen to Craig Tucker again.
But then, 4 kids from school came to my house and said I should use my $100 to invest in becoming a Peruvian flute band. They promised I would double my money in one afternoon, but the government arrested us, along with all the other Peruvian flute bands, and took us to an internment camp in Miami. We begged to go home, but instead, the government told us they were sending us to Peru. And so that is why I am now in Peru. If I die, let it be known that it is because 4 guys I don't even like from school lied to me and took my birthday money.
I can hear nothing while that plays. I hear nothing. You were saying things, Kat, not a clue.
I just came to a realization of what I want to actually add. That's not degen sound related.
Yeah, from my perspective, sound
it's
alerts...
Gonna be something that literally nobody else knows, but I will such enjoyment out of it every single time.
Stop that! I hate that! That who's there? It's back here, it's up here, it's over here. And it's just subtle enough that you miss it the first time. And then it keeps going. Could we bump the volume of Craig Tucker down just a little bit? I hear nothing but it. Thank you. I don't have a problem with it, especially because it does cost a fair amount of points. It's just, and it's kind of funny. It's loud. I'm just gonna keep playing Nova because I am firmly on the Nova train now. She is like every day I like her more and more. I never said that my enjoyment for Nova took my enjoyment of Saren down. Nova just started on. I like playing with Nova more than playing as, and that has changed as I've played more of her.
That Aerith once called brother. Destroy Warframe, and Aerith's mind may become clear again.
Nope, Saren is still beloved.
Man, I hope I can find a good sound clip of this.
And Toblerone and Cat, if you guys have other point redeems, if they're just goofy things, you do not need to run them by me. If they are things I have to like do, you do need to run them by me. But that means you can have fun if it's not
so
just
I can't add shirtless
correct.
stream.
But if it's just goofball things, you're not restricted to just sound alerts for being goofballs. Can I slow this person down?
Oh, it seems like he was having a bad time there.
The cat's got beat up. Nova, yeah. Try again, Leppy. You're creative.
Deacon veils are holy regalia.
I'm gonna go to AM. The other guy went to B. I'd spend some money on. I'm a guy who looks better with a shirt on than off. Source, just trust me. There's a funny joke in the lifting, not a joke, but a perspective of like, when you have a little more fluff, you look better in shirt and clothes, and when you're really lean, you look better without, but you spend most of your life with clothes on.
Lean, mean, thirst trap machine.
Can I kill you yet? I can. I did it by myself. Haha.
Protein was actually very good today. For me. I should specify for me before Charlie gets his hopes up.
I don't have hopes on this anymore. As long as you consume protein of any degree, I recognize that that's the reality.
Oh god, grams, my guess would be 50 to 60.
I am low on energy.
He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. But Zoro provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
If anybody needs circuit still, SP circuit still, that's what we're going to be running next. We have about half of it to go. I know it's at the end of the weekend. Most people probably finish, but if you need or otherwise want to play, there's only Cat and I tonight.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out.
We got to get you a food scale. Do you want to play, Kitty? Attaboy, Toblerone. Hey. So I can chuck 3 shards to trade for 1. Is that how that works? Like a different one, or is there
3 identicals creates Tau Forged of that color. Or you can play color mixer and mix like a blue and a red, a blue and a yellow, a red and a yellow to get a different one.
Okay. Okay.
You cannot exchange like blues to get a red or anything like that. There's
Nothing
the
like that.
primary
Okay.
colors and the mixed colors.
Sad, because I have a lot of blues, and I know that there are some frames that would benefit, and I've used a little bit of them, but not not a bunch. I haven't done a bunch yet. I thought you were on Oberon for a second. Was about to offer condolences. No, Oberon was level 30 and then fell into the ether. Yeah, you should do him, get him done. Yeah, that's kind of our approach. Neither of us really want to run the circuit, but need those incarnants. Fox, it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. You can only merge 3 to get the Talforge and mix the 2 or 2 Talforge to make a combo color. Okay, so there's no put 2 or 3 blues and then get whatever I want out of it in terms of converting colors.
Yes. Yes, you can make a green by slapping a blue and a yellow together, or you can make a Talforge by slapping 3 together for identicals.
Right now, I'm just using what I get. And then after I kind of get a base down, I'll start pulling those off to upgrade and replace them with the upgraded ones. That's my plan. Because I have a lot of frames with very little on them, but I used mostly what I had. The only reason I was having energy issues in that last battle was because I wasn't killing enemies. We were just running past them. Oh, you got that flu that's if you have that flu that's going around, Fox, that thing is awful. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Not that I have enemies. Actually, the closest enemies I have right now are Toby, and Toby's had it twice, so I can't wish it back on him.
I mean, you can.
I didn't look to see who I had. I guess I built my Revenant, didn't I? I think I did. I guess it's basically just build ability strength. Oh, I can level this up. Wait, does it have... If I don't put mods on it, it goes to default, right? Oh no, it's still cooking. I'm not gonna get experience for it. Oh well. I will... Oh, I got my dual talks. Haha, okay, I got something.
Ooh, wait. I hope I got good guns because I got Gauss.
Oh,
Good.
did you?
Oh. I mean, I got the Lex, I guess.
Oh, the Lex is fun.
Yes. I was just kind of hoping I got something else that was good as well.
Are you guys ready?
Yipperoonies.
Yeah, the worst of it is the first week, Fox, but it lingers like a mofo. And it's not at least mine, it wasn't a linear improvement. It was like terrible, feel a little bit better, terrible again, and then you're down in this big pit that just takes a while to get out of. I'm pretty sure I finished building him, but I don't have complete confidence in that.
Well,
No. Oh, this is where I'm gonna have to get good scrub. Day 1 was terrible, rest was manageable, and then 7 almost at the Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had like 2 days where my fever went away. And then it was just back like there was no improvement, and that happened to me like twice.
We are still missing a...
Got it. Ability strength. That's what we're going for here. Oh, that'll do. Got a little bit of ability strength building already.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
I've never tried to kill things with just spin to win. Either people are killing things or I think I am. Nah, you were close. It might have been you. I guess no matter what, no matter how, if there is a deficit to my build, I get enough ability strength, it doesn't matter. Okay, it was definitely you.
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never find patience.
Why?
Okay,
Why wasn't it you?
Because I was doing no damage. I could also practice the 1-3 combo. I always see Sav doing the spin to win. Mine does diddly, but the 1-3 combo will probably be sufficient. Can I just 3 and kill these? Oh, if I hit them. Well, just 3 do?
What part of it is, but no, not just 3.
Yeah.
It damages, yes, but the one-shot potential comes from 3ing enthralled enemies.
Yeah. I'll probably save that for the tough enemies and just kill things with the guns.
I forget
Spin
what
to
the
tackle.
ramp-up damage is, but there is ramp-up damage on your spin.
Oh, so if I maintain it...
Like it's like the damage you take or something like that. I forget what specifically.
Does it care if the damage I, quote, take is blocked by Mesmer? Or is it just, like, if I...
No, you keep Mesmer up. It's either the damage you take or, like, the damage you deal. I forget how it is.
I look at...
Fire does more spin damage.
You can also just hold the fire button to... Oh! I didn't realize that. We'll try. I leveled Revenant up, but I didn't really learn him, unfortunately, so this will be the learning process. Well, we're getting the ability combos up. All right, so let's try you. So you can just hold fire button to deal more. Oh. Oh, so if I get my efficiency up. Oh, she. No, Zion. There's not a lot in there, but it is rotating now. Okay, so it bleeds energy to spin to buff it up, but yes. That won't be an issue if I want to maintain it. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Fox. Oops. Definitely could use casting speed on him, which I'm out of those shards.
Button.
No, that is the one boundary I'm setting. If Muffin Button hits this point redeem, I will fight both of you, and yes, I'll find my way across the country.
Oh yeah.
That got ruined by our friend's Discord, where it just wouldn't stop until I found out that I could mute it.
And you're like, blessed day.
Hi Zion, how are you? You're gonna have a lot of degens. The problem is she doesn't need degen sounds to communicate degenerately.
Correct.
Life support drop imminent.
No, no. I filtered that. I didn't even realize what you called me.
Daddy?
Yes, I filtered that. You know how when you talk, I filter a lot of it? Apparently, I'm starting to do that when I read what Zion says.
That's rude. You should read the whole message.
Nah. I can't hit things.
Daddy, please.
Why can I not hit you in the head? Thank you. Charlie is my preferred way to be addressed. I think that's the best way for everybody involved.
See, puppy?
I did have that meeting with the recruiter, Zion. I think it went well. It was Friday, so I haven't heard back about a formal interview or not, but hopefully making progress on that front. Maybe. I'm aware of what it is, Merch. I don't want to acknowledge it. Oh, I misread that sentence, and no, Merch, no, nope. Can I charge this off of... Oh, that's lame. The Garuda well. I can't charge my headshots
Well,
off
life
of...
as well. You cannot charge Archon or Incarnants.
What am I hitting these guys with? I'm not hitting them in the head. Looks like I'm hitting them in the head.
Oh, you're hitting their head, alright.
Maybe your headache is being transferred from me. Like, you're the headache siphon right now. So when I feel pain, it just goes to your head.
Okay, but that just means you have to pay me now.
This Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback
Excuse me?
Let us rewrite that event.
Look, if I'm taking your headache, you're paying me.
Nah, that's not how this works.
Did I stutter? Don't answer that.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Oh, we have 20. I'm up to 20 stacks of Mesmer. Which I don't think is much. Oh, but I don't think I have the do corrosive damage one yet. I have corrosive damage, I just don't think I have the one that gives me ability strength. Alright, up to 31 now when I pick up health orbs. Okay. That would be a great shirt, Merch. That's a great shirt idea.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I am taking up with the mods. I see the beauty of this is as they get angry about point redeems, it's all your guys' fault at this point.
Nope.
Hi, Tool. Welcome back to Other Chaos. How's your Saturday going? It's so loud. It's so loud.
The mustard also need to be turned down.
A little bit. It's short, so it's not as bad. It's just the Craig one is long and loud.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I am afraid of Zion with power. That would have been a smart thing for me to do, Tool. I ain't very smart. Good is not the word I'd use to describe you, Zion. Filthy degenerate, yes. Belongs in a cage, yes. It's about the end of the list.
The enemy has been exhausted.
I mean, that's the best way to trust Zion, with nothing of value.
Goes on for as long as you can stand.
Merch is
Crucible.
devious.
Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's land.
It's so realistic. I don't think you guys understand. It's so realistic.
And the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
It's so realistic. It just if you hear thuds outside your headset, it sounds like it's just barely getting through your game sound.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need.
Oh, are you hearing it too, Kitty?
Combine
It's awful.
and cold.
My name is Craig Tucker. Last week was my birthday. My grandma gave me a check for $100. I was so happy. But then, 4 kids from school came to my house and said I should use my $100 to invest in becoming a Peruvian flute band. They promised I would double my money in one afternoon. But the government arrested us, along with all the other Peruvian flute bands, and took us to an internment camp in Miami. We begged to go home, but instead, the government told us they were sending us to Peru. And so that is why I am now in Peru. If I die, let it be known that it is because 4 guys I don't even like from school lied to me and took my birthday money.
See, I feel some allegiance to that because I just substitute guys for guys I know for my mods, and it feels like it applies to me. Peru is a metaphor for my complete loss of sanity in my life. I don't know, Merch. I don't know what's going on. Your guess is as good as mine. No, so I understand averages and I understand variance. There's always outliers, and outliers can be difficult to understand. The mods are outliers. Was that? Did you say what?
Yeah.
You look at me. Where are you? Where are you? You look at me and tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I can't. Don't be upset by it.
I agree the chat's an outlier. I just wasn't gonna say it, so thank you, Cupcake. Chris! Welcome back, buddy. How is your Saturday going? The chat's got more degenerate today than it was yesterday. They have more tools to play with because the mods went rogue. I can't even blame Cat this time.
Exactly.
The mod
I am
went rogue.
blameless in everything.
Yes.
Erosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
We are trying to squeak out the rest of Circuit, but we procrastinated. I am not going to be able to play tomorrow, so has to happen
He
today.
hates us.
Is it? Is it though, Chris? Is it? When I hang out in your stream, it's chill, it's wholesome, it's classy.
Holes?
Go away. Yep. You still haven't done your circuit either, Tool. Yeah, we did the first 6 earlier in the week and then procrastinated. Don't tune in after 9. Is that when the classy goes away and it gets a little risque? Sume Flavor is a psychologist. I'd be baffled if... Like, I always think it's a little alarming that I get entrusted with people's mental health care. If any of you... Well, actually, no, I mean, Cupcake's been in that line of work before. And then she had to have her husband inform her that not to send the thing she wrote. Poor Cupcake.
Hey, there's also me.
I wouldn't entrust you with anybody's health care. Am I wrong?
You have to say it like that.
The casual kingdom after 9 is no holds barred. Sounds like a fight club.
Correct.
A smut club.
What was smut?
By the way, you said you needed a form yesterday. I'm pretty sure Tension has a form bundle. I think I did. Thank you, son. I think I did, but I'll double check just to be safe.
He thinks he did. He thinks he did.
I don't know if this is a wise idea, but we're taking it.
Everything's a wise idea if you're dumb enough.
The funny thing is, I have a couple of friends who are furries, and man, you guys make them look tame. I would look great with a fursona. I'm my own man. I embody the human
Your
way to
persona is just you.
Yes. If giving up accuracy for this was a bad idea, I will do nothing for this team from the rest of the time. Did we kill his legs? Yeah, we did. I initially went to college for psychology, but changed to cognitive science with a heavier emphasis on computer science part of it. I was planning to be a therapist at first. You know, I would rather... Six, I think you might be the one person I'd see Cat for mental health help over you. The getting enjoyment out of people's misery piece, it scares me. Oh, Chris, you're gaming in a fursuit every time. That's my new headcanon. Maybe it's an invisible fursuit. And it had to be modified into psychiatric aspects of BDSM culture.
Not to be content with merely doing enough.
You might, Six. You go that route, you might.
Are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again.
But if you break laws on the computer science side of things, you never get caught.
The void can heal as well as harm.
I need...
You would know, huh?
Oh, I would lose so much sleep if I got sued. Even if I did nothing wrong. I just... I don't want that stress. What are you, Zion, what are you talking about?
You heard the woman.
I'd say sometimes I don't understand you, but I think it's rare that I think it's more like I just don't understand you. There aren't a lot, oh my... Cupcake's gonna start talking about science of BDSM, and I'm gonna nerd out on the science of it. Oh my word, I hate everything. This is my Saturday.
If the void angels break through the wall, their master will be
do not allow them. You went and got sources. You went and got sources for this. With the librarian sources, I mean. That's what I mean, sorry. Oh, no.
Oh, Zion.
If I just don't respond, do my problems go away?
No. That does not work here.
These all suck. The sign. Fortunately, you know what I can say? I do not specialize in BDSM science. It would be unethical for me to share my professional opinion.
The paradox stabilizes.
But when has ethics ever stopped anybody?
In my field, a lot. In the world, never.
The void angels are unrelenting.
Our history, we do not have
Was
a great...
Freud really ethical?
I mean, our predecessors were not particularly ethical, so... and some of the things that happened in the early 2000s put us under some... a hot spotlight. And so we are watched closely now. So people like 6 couldn't get away with what he wants to do. Add 5 minutes. I'm a bratty sub. What does that say? I'm not touching that. It's very contractual with lots of legal stuff if you're super. Yeah, yes. That's a good point. Me analyzing human tendencies for people in that culture and how preferences may be associated with different either like broad health outcomes or personality traits or whatnot. Not my area of specialty, so I can abstain.
Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
You're adding an ooh-woo to the sound alerts? I saw a license plate not on person online. It was SOOB space UWU. It was a Subaru. It made me happy. I don't know if it was real, but it made me happy. It comes to the history of abuse, depression, and often perfectionism. That area is my specialty, but the actual connection to sexual health, I am not. There are people who it is their specialty, and not just BDSM, but sexual health broadly. I am not one of those people.
Sexy health.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
I should.
We're still missing one by the by.
Yep, I'm gonna keep looking, just let that die.
Charge expended.
You hate it here? Me too, Zion.
Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator
That's not
lost.
true.
Your work wasted.
Sometimes.
You take that back.
If I hated it, I wouldn't stream. There's my painfully sincere response. I am not.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
Oh, found it.
The paradox provides the means
Thank
to extract
you.
them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
These, I am not getting good decrees. Fortunately, I can't die, so it's kind of moot, but... I think you're looking for the wrong jobs. You should just be applying in the other side of the psychology field. Problem is, I want to work with data. And so if I wanted to hop on a team that was doing sexual health research, they would expect me to have a background, which I don't. I can just put on my CV, have you seen my Twitch chat?
New extraction site.
No, we just bring me into
Excavator
It's like, what are your qualifications? I just like plop you on the desk.
Hi,
This
you
is what
text
the-
me every day.
This is my day-to-day. If I ever set up my own therapy practice, I'll line up for your first patient. You'll have fun in my mind. Somehow I feel like I will be the one struggling in those sessions. No, I hit the wrong button.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
I wish I could put Mesmer on the excavators. If I'm happy all the time and think positive thoughts, my problems will go away. If I focus on the bad, I will attract more bad stuff. So long as it does, you don't trickle into that false, hokey, positive psychology stuff where you completely deny the reality of negatives, because then you just undervalue and minimize, devalue the reality of some struggles, and then you're kind of prone to, my problems aren't real problems when they might be.
Wait, you're telling me that's bad to do?
Hokey pokey positive psychology? Yeah, that's bad. So
give me a second.
yeah, so if I ever hear somebody say they're a positive psychologist, I got nothing to learn from you. Dude got trucked. Working on min-maxing my Rumble build at the moment. You have a problem though. Atlas won't be Ember Heirloom booty and Wisp booty.
Extractor deploying.
Can still be caked up though.
Void treasure extraction site.
I don't think I like sacrifice accuracy for multi-shot on this.
I'm a toxicist? God.
But I took it.
What are you, a silly Billy?
My name's Charlie. Oh, alright. I'm killing things with my ability strength now, so I can stop shooting. Oh no, he's in here. I got him. Somebody got him. Yeah, I do adequate damage now.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protected.
Please tell me you have a
Excavator lost.
avatar that has a loosened tie, Chris.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying.
I would like some energy cells. There's one.
An extractor is out of power.
I'm just gonna...
This extractor that I was defending has been great because it's in the cave and there's only 2 narrow entrances, so with the Lex, it's just
Oh,
shoot
nice.
down one way and the entire fucking hallway dies.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Revenants 4 is so... visually is so off-theme. In what way? It's a little bland in my mind, but off-theme. Oh, I didn't see your second message. He keep thinking he's a disco dancer, especially with... okay. I see what you're saying. Nice, I agree with Charlie. You need one of those loose tie ones if you don't. And if it gets real, if the Casual Kingdom gets real... chaotic, you could have one with like a martini glass and like the hat off loose tie martini glass. That was weird. I was like floating. Oh, I see the last one. I assume it's the last one. I haven't been counting.
I forgot about those.
Okay. Where are my friends at?
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Unclear if I got you both.
Got me.
Did you get a belt snap redeem? If I get things back in line. Oh, if I need to get things... Yeah, oh, that would be a good redeem. I don't know how long I'd have played him without like left clicking to do more damage if I wasn't taught. No, I'm stuck. You're back from ad jail. Welcome back. I hate ad jail. Makes keeping conversations going a bugger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe kept the left click down too long.
Wrecked.
Let's
Destroyed.
see. Oh, this shotgun's doing just fine. Also, I was in ads, we were talking about martini glass, but I didn't realize, lights on, nobody home when it came to ad jail, even though I was the one who informed everybody it was coming. Yeah, the martini glass, I think, you know, it fits the classy piano theme you got going in the background, and if the casual kingdom gets a little degenerate, you can just have a drink or two, loosen the tie, and this gun sucks against the chunkier enemies, and have a drink and get a little degenerate yourself.
Suck it.
See you, buddy. Is this the third time we've been on this tile in a row?
Oh, I haven't been paying attention. Is this the same tile?
Anonymous. Whoever is anonymous, thank you so much. That was very kind of you. I really appreciate it. It really helps out. Thank you very much. I would like more to crease. Wait, there's one. See you in a few, Cupcake.
I hope.
I need the abilities do corrosive too. Haha. All of those were great. No, that hurts. Yeah, taking the multi-shot, it makes killing anything that without abilities difficult.
I bet.
It was not a wise decision.
The literal first decree I took was +3 rerolls, but I haven't even had to use a single one because I've gotten useful ones on every single roll.
I looked at that one, took a different one, and now I regret it because I've had a couple that were sucky. Oh, I think Kitty's recommending we go stand at the 2 waypoint and not run around with like chickens with our heads cut off.
Sir, I am the 2 waypoint.
I don't... Shut up.
60 seconds left.
Oh, can I troll you?
Make me shut up.
Is that... Oh, I tried to... No! No, this is bad. I have no energy. I have no energy. I may have deserved that. I may have deserved that.
You did.
No, I want to talk about it. It's done. Or we're gonna move on now. High trends. It's gonna be a really long time before we can redeem that. We're in circuit.
Life support is limited.
Who is this we?
This is true. I need to get the ability efficiency because
Life support replenished.
what's up? Chilling on a Saturday. How are you? What you got going on today?
Saturday suffering.
Yeah, because work's been such a drag. I've kind of been in the same boat. Trends where I have a little bit harder time enjoying Sundays because I know Monday's around the corner. Absolutely, Cupcake, and it's not that you have to get good enough. I'm bad at this game. It's as long as you have access to the things we're doing, and there's an open slot, you are welcome.
You reminded me with the work comment. For about the 5th or 6th time since we came under the corporate umbrella, one of the bigwigs said they were gonna be our way. And so my boss got all stressed out trying to make sure everything was perfect. And then they literally never showed up with no explanation as why they didn't show up. They just didn't. It's literally the 5th or 6th time. It's like, oh hey, we'll be in your area, we'll be out your way. And my boss just freaks out. She wants everything perfectly clean, blah blah blah. And I've given up on actually caring because I know that they're not actually gonna make it out our way. I guarantee they make it to the bigger city on the other side of the state, and like, we don't want to make it over to that side. Go fuck those people, and leave.
Is there a way to cheese the Umbra fight? I remember the Umbra fight. I don't remember what I did to get past it.
I think there's a way you can sit up high in like a tree or on a pillar or something, and then just not have him be able to get to you. There's something like that.
We got them all. I'm gonna start.
Why do you get to decide when we start, Charles?
Because I'm in charge. See what I did there?
Attaboy.
You said that.
Attaboy.
You said it. You said the thing earlier. You played the most strenuous game. Yeah, that a big guy with a sword chasing you down. That's a stressful game of tag. That's an absurd amount of credits. Are you gonna be a farm and profit taker for credits for the last day? No, I got those classic, regular dude with no rhythm moves. Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Seen you dance.
And the beauty is, it just pulls in all the other bros that got no dance moves. I haven't done a lot. I've done Profit Taker one time, I think, Cupcake and Merch carried. I think Filthy was there too, so it might have been a dual carry.
Nah, Filthy, I don't think did anything.
This is true. You and I waffled about. Merch killed Profit Taker solo.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Hey, I at least pretended to help.
I put Wisp notes down. Yeah, if you have a chroma, that's another good way to make money. I wish I could jump in the spin to win form. Because I keep getting stuck on things and I can't... They're a little too high to just step over.
If you believe a little harder, you can.
Yeah, it's probably the issue. Ah, Trends, I might need to mug you.
Like ashes, the enemy has
Next Jackal fight we get, I'm gonna try and sneak down and make more tea.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
Well, Toby, what the hell is that?
Tenno,
And what do you? What did you see?
elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex.
I feel like so we have a little think March Madness-esque bracket for picking the best Warframe. You can vote on any category or any metric. You don't have to pick like, oh, this is a really strong frame. And I feel like you're gonna take offense to it when Atlas gets eliminated, son. No. And we'll take the corrosive.
You found a crucible.
Oop.
Liberate the necessary
Whatever character that is, Cat,
enemies.
I like it.
Marry electricity and heat.
Whoever's that
Their
is,
name
I
is
don't-
Chat.
that character is Chat.
Yes.
Chat has a lot of good motion.
The face really makes it too. It's like the perfect facial expression.
I might have been throwing poison into it. The people don't appreciate his majestic splendor. It goes left on in. Ah, it's beautiful. That's how I felt with Jade. Not that people thought she was bad necessarily. I just think I liked her more than others. I need to play her a little bit tonight.
She's actually who I'm working on. Started working on just before stream.
Oh, nice.
I think I put the plum in I needed, and now just need to level her again. And her weapon.
Glory is what took all the forma. Her extra aura slot helps mitigate the number of forma you need to dump into her.
Actually, I think I forget if I even formed her. No, I definitely did. I definitely did. Because I wanted to fit a Umbral mod on it. Need a little extra space. But yeah, the double auras is great.
We don't need to clip that cupcake. We can leave it alone. See, just another instance of Chris being of culture. Sound mind and culture.
You understand now.
Lots of buffs, lots of damage. What's not to like? Impregnate AC 130.
Deadly radiation.
Pregnant AC 130 needs to be just a sound clip for this channel.
You can stack so many damage mitigation effects on her. Absolutely. And if you helminth her 1 for Nourish, you can then build Corrosive on Glory, and you just, it doesn't matter what you're fighting, you rip it to shreds.
Do you even need Corrosive on Glory when you have Ophinimize?
When you have what?
Her 3, Ophinimize.
It's not instant. It's not. If memory serves, and I'll have to look again. But I think it like it eats away at armor, so you'll just do it faster. Pregnant AC-130 would just be the sounds of an AC-130 firing weapons and bombing falling off, and then suddenly a baby cry. Oh, it's a great idea. Preach the gospel of Nourish, and Nourish, a nourished AC-130 is a dangerous AC-130. Oh, it's not gonna let you post links, Fox.
If you really want, you can whisper it to me, Fox, and I can post it.
Oh, it's starting again.
My name is Craig Tucker. Last week was my birthday. My grandma gave me a check for $100. I was so happy. But then, 4 kids from school came to my house and said I should use my $100 to invest in becoming a Peruvian flute band. They promised I would double my money in one afternoon, but the government arrested us, along with all the other Peruvian flute bands, and took us to an internment camp in Miami. We begged to go home, but instead, the government told us they were sending us to Peru. And so that is why I am now in Peru. If I die, let it be known that it is because 4 guys I don't even like from school lied to me and took my birthday money.
It's so long. Yeah, might as well take the resist knockdown.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You
It's
will later.
What is the link? Give me my mouse. I could have stabbed him without having my mouse on the screen.
Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Oh, I must have missed the what was needed for the Warframe hub was needed for. How many push-ups can you do, son? Oops. I just wanted to ping him. I am all about folks getting exercise into their gaming. I support this. 150 total or 150 in one spree, like a non-stop spree? Because 150 to non-stop spree is elite. 150 period is just great. It's still so bad. It's so bad. Honestly, they're good for you. I don't like push-ups unless I have one of those handles where you can elevate your wrist and do it with like a neutral wrist position. This on the floor hurts my wrist. I do not like the feeling of it. I'm not exactly a light individual, so it's a lot of weight on a 90-degree angle. And so after like 40, I'm like, my wrist hurts. And not in the way you degenerates are gonna make that, turn that into.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart. Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Every time you talk, Zion, you belong in a cage.
You protected me.
No.
Goes on for as long
You were just nowhere near the danger.
Protected.
The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the undercroft. Undo what their claws
Yeah, I mean, I've done the knuckle ones. They
Veery may
maybe I'm soft. They hurt my knuckles.
even than Thrax.
Soft and supple.
Can be closed.
Please
If you
stop.
collect enough ambient void energy, seize the globes that float nearby.
Got more corrosive going out. I guess I'll... Might as well sacrifice the health. Probably don't have very much HP to begin with, so I guess it's extra 50% damage. That's not bad. What? Thought you were going to get tea.
I did. I'm back.
Then why are you clipping shit?
I'm not clipping stuff. That's
Oh, clipped by fuck. You're just... You don't have to link it. You can just let that...
yeah. No. Box requested.
Oh, is that what the
I
link...
was happy to oblige.
The link...
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I definitely, before I left, wasn't paying attention, and I clipped, or I sent the link to that Warframe.
Yeah, I was like, I must have
hub
missed...
site.
I was like, I must have missed what
All that is keeping them
was going on as to why that was included.
close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I'm just dumb.
Is the pregnant AC-130? Okay. I'm okay with that clip. I don't remember exactly what I said because I kind of go in and out in paying attention when I speak. But I'm sure it was fine.
If the void angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I don't know what I said.
You go in and out, you know?
I drift in and out. I drift in and out.
Breach has been sealed.
Like my attention.
Excellent work.
I hate all of you.
Do you really?
A little bit. A little bit. Why don't... Alright, Zion, everything you say in your stream
The rupture
is clip-worthy, and nobody clips anything.
stabilizes.
Why is that the case? I must have low, standards. I'm gonna have to see the clip later.
Congratulations are in order. I advise you not to be content with me.
It did, son. That one's a little quiet. It's one of the newer ones, and that entire
Provides the means to extract
point redeem, the random,
must protect the
I'm outsourcing that, so blame Cat. And Toby. Toby's a safe blame today. Are there any underground decrees on this one? I can never remember.
Would you like to know?
I would, that's why I asked. And I don't think there is. Because I clip her when she says the Mr. General. And that's a high bar for... Oh, okay, okay. So you only clip on hers when Zion's bad for even Zion. Oh, that's... I see the conundrum. I don't want to do slashing damage. Yeah, might as well take the fire rate.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is almost destroyed.
I was afraid of my own Discord, so I looked away and didn't help. Like the last time she opened a soda can went... Oh, yep. Not reading that out loud, but yep. I understand what you're communicating to me, Fox.
I love it. I love the accurate representation of Charlie.
Is it in general? Oh. I don't know why, but I'm like, it's a picture. No, it's a video. I love that we have a clips in shorts, and that was not one of the channel that was chosen.
Don't worry about Boo Boo.
Unfortunately, that technicality is the only resistance I can put up. It's Zion. It's literally it's a null issue. It's just the only thing I have right now. We're getting at 42 stacks of Mesmer skin. How much am I giving you guys? Like 10, 15?
5.
Oh, does that cap at 5?
Actually, I cannot find the Mesmer stack thing on my.
Oh, it is 5.
I currently have 5.
It is 5. Yep, it is 5. You guys don't increase with ability strength. Interesting.
I believe the Bachman is just locked at 5.
That's probably a good thing. If you have 4 people running around here and they all have 30 stacks of Mesmer skin, it's a bit
fun.
One shot. Damn.
Yeah. Definitely no more excavations after this.
I don't really have the ability to really see, like, AoE CC.
Would have been nice if the rando who was fucking Caliban was still here.
Yeah. Oh, that'd have been great. Stomp. It's safe. I do have a energy cell.
Provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it.
Oh, I didn't see him. I was looking the other way. Damn it.
Allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Oh, this is... I hate... excavation always hurts. I never said the middle one. Lies and slander, misrepresentation, defamation of character. Fake news, every other stupid thing that's said in our world.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to
Yeah, I heard it too.
You must protect.
You know, we have a lot of research about the power of false memories.
I got those.
Everybody does.
Excavator under attack. Excavator is severely damaged.
There's like 2 guys here. Screw off.
Excavator lost. Your work wasted.
I didn't know I had a secret talent of recognizing that everybody's having a collective false memory. Uh-huh. Comes with the territory. The worst part of false memories, and I assume people are going to keep pushing the degenerate discussion, is that it's estimated about 10% of people on death row are there because of false memories,
Deep within the Undercroft.
which is terrifying.
Provides the means to extract them. You
I think it's about
Well,
10.
now I'm sad. Why would you say that?
extract
But-
in place.
Yeah, I'm alright with it.
Look.
Oh, they're fucking spawning right behind it.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
You know, one small change they could do would just be to give it shield gating.
That would be nice, yeah. May convict or convicted due to bad or false. Yeah, well, I mean, people who are like, I swear I saw him do it. And DNA evidence is like, he was never there.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox
There's somebody in my gym that has I'm not going to be specific, but he has a shirt that he basically approves of the death penalty for a certain group of people. And I'm like, there's literally no crime that I ever supported on because I'm not willing to accept that for 1 in 10 people who didn't do said terrible crime die because of it.
Mm-hmm.
False memory of witnesses. There should be no witness testimony in court. People don't like that because a lot of court is he said, she said, but there's no real place for it.
secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The
Do
paradox
I don't like debating.
to extract them.
I have a view of debates as they are the lowest form of communication, where it's the facade of people wanting to learn and communicate information, but the fact that you can say, oh, you won that debate means that there was never intent to convey good information, it was to win. I like sharing of experiences and sharing of perspectives, but debates, I think they're a waste of time.
Is on the brink of destruction.
Oh, most people disagree with my view on debates, and that's fine, but I feel pretty strongly about that. Because you can convey the same information you would have in a debate, factual-based information, citing science, yada, 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 and it can be framed of, my perspective is this because X, Y, and Z. What's your perspective? And then they say, well, my perspective, A, B, and C. And then you just kind of keep having a back and forth listening to the person versus just listening for ways that you can discredit their view.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
Oh, lie detectors? Lols. Yeah, those are stupid too. A discussion? I'm always open for a discussion. This mission has taken forever.
Nuh-uh.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place.
Speaking of lying, I will stop lying to myself and actually go to sleep before the clock hits 4 a.m. Thanks, Fox. It was a pleasure to talk to you, buddy. I hope your sleep is well, and yeah, it's 4. Sleep would be good. If there was a fictitious world where we could say, like, hey, eye in the sky, we have 100% factual information, I don't know how my perspective of it changes, but given the shortcomings of humans, correct, Cupcake. I'm not willing to kill 1 in 10 people who did nothing wrong. Is kind of where my perspective comes from. Oh, got you guys off degenerate shit.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
No. Oh, I was bringing energy cell back. No. This one hurts. This one hurts.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
The actual... or the person admits to it. The problem is, people admit to crimes they didn't commit all the time. It's part of that 1 in 10 as well. One of the biggest reasons for that 1 in 10 is, that 1 in 10 is false eyewitness testimonies, but like the other part of it is legal questioning, especially for folks. I mean, even people of very high intelligence can get their words twisted by an interrogation. Interrogations, people don't know to ask for legal counsel even though they're told to, and then they end up confessing to things that they didn't do, and any jury's gonna say, well, who would admit to it unless they actually did it? And I can't fault them for that logic, but people do admit to things that they did not do, and it happens frequently. Yes, Cupcake. I don't have a good solution for the alternative. It's just like, what if you were one of the 10, and you were saying I'm innocent, and you were innocent, and nobody believed you? Like that's what I like. The individual that didn't do it, I have a hard time killing them because other people have done heinous things. You should never die over substances, especially as a user. I don't think you should be imprisoned if you're a user. You should get help. But I don't think you should be imprisoned over it.
That's what a lot of other countries do is, if you get caught with illegal substances sort of thing, you go through rehab.
Well, yeah.
You get help instead of being thrown in jail and said, lol, fuck you, and then 5 years later you get out and it's like, well,
Can't get a job.
My life is irrevocably fucked.
Yep.
Fuckers.
Yeah, legally target the people selling, but
Yes.
but not the people who are having. Oh, sorry.
Protect it or lose it.
And allow things to sort itself in its appointed time.
A way out is now open to you.
Fair. I mean, I have nothing. I hear your perspective. It's one of those I respectfully disagree. Like I can't kill it. We'll never be at 100%, but like 1 in 10 is a lot, and maybe it's like a 1 in 12. I don't remember the exact percentage, but it's alarmingly way too high. And maybe that's the line. Is there indisputable proof? Maybe that's the line. Although I'm afraid of what AI is going to be allowing to do. Like that. That's
the last one.
That's. Is this the last one? Oh, or the decree. It does frighten me what AI will be able to do and not do. You'll take care of all of it. Again, you with power, Toblerone, you scare me. The caught in the act. I'm sorry, I'm having my reflection on misinterpretation, because there are certain lines where it's like there's nothing to interpret. And then there are certain lines that there is gray. Thanks, Toblerone. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, there are certain.
You're not safe from Zion during ads.
Oh, I'm not. I was getting breaks from her. Oh no. Why are we spending thousands of dollars to kill someone that could be used to help with medical? Did I miss something? Isn't it more expensive a death penalty over jailing someone? I mean, keeping people alive in a prison is very expensive. It's another reason if we go back to the substance use piece, if you're just, even if you're like, I don't care about the humanitarian argument of it, it's like, well, rehab's cheaper. Again, for the people with the substance use problems, not the cartel.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the
Because I've had someone close to me go through,
world above. Leave now or
led to them
later.
passing. I mean, I do have somebody who's traumatic experience led to passing.
Prove you can endure the undercroft. It's most oppressive.
If it's not 100% crystal clear, and then I don't know what AI does to the statement I'm about to be made, but let's pretend AI is not, like, you can detect AI right now, so let's just pretend that that's the reality moving forward. If there's irrefutable no way to ever interpret it any other way, I may be able to get behind it. I just don't want to kill people who are innocent because the power of accusation is very, very high. That's my only concern. I don't want to roll. No, none of these. All these suck. I don't do finishers. Guess I'll leave a cloud of toxin. I guess. Oh, yeah, no, that's our country being asked backwards. There's no reason your healthcare shouldn't just be taken care of. Full stop. So long, yeah, I'll get out of the details on the how. If whatever the circumstances are, we can say this is 100%, there is no refuting it, I back down a little bit. But when there's any degree of ambiguity, I just don't want to kill innocent people. And I also think we could probably use our prison system to kind of find ways to make it help the greater society in some way. Like I'm gonna back off of heinous crimes. I'm coming, Kat. I'm backing off of heinous crimes here. There are a lot of people that are imprisoned for 5 years for I'm trying to get to you and I got bugged on a fucking wall.
Back.
There are a lot of people who get imprisoned for non-heinous crimes. I think somebody who gets busted and imprisoned for tax evasion, give them the ability to work in a public service fashion to reduce their sentence. Then yes, it costs money to keep them imprisoned, but we can shorten it and benefit society at the same time.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you
Damn.
must.
I'm getting shreked.
Alright, this time I'm not bugged. I didn't necessarily say a bad choice. Like
Life support expires in 30 seconds.
you aren't murdering somebody. You aren't like non-violent, dehumanizing. I was just. It was the first thing that popped into my mind. Don't get married to this specific example I gave, but the idea of lesser crimes in general. Get attached to that point. Hey Dan. I'm upset that Nick's lost, Dan, and I'm blaming you, buddy. And they pay their fees. Honestly, a lot of rehabs themselves are probably what you might consider, but when you say rehab prison, of just like who you can and can't see is very restricted, what you have access to is very restricted, and then as you make progress, you gain those restrictions back.
Life support has been activated.
No, we're getting there.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and
Well, now, Merch, I think you're getting into, like, first offense is a lesser punishment than follow-up offenses. I don't know the solutions here, but I mean, like, if somebody does something twice, you clearly didn't learn and change your behavior the first time. first prison, or 2. I mean, it's shown time and time again the biggest predictor of criminal behavior is lack of economic resources, and otherwise they can't meet their needs according to society, so they have to meet their needs otherwise. It's not going to encompass everybody, obviously, but in general, if you take care of people's well-being, you have far fewer problems in society. But then we're just getting down the rabbit hole of wealth inequality.
I read a fascinating paper the other day about how there is almost certainly a direct correlation between leaded gasoline and a rise in violent crime.
Wait, say that one more time?
There's almost certainly a direct correlation between the existence of leaded gasoline in like the being used in the public and rise in violent crime. They know there's like a pretty rock solid connection between when leaded gasoline was phased out in areas about 21 years afterwards. Violent crime takes a sharp decline.
Interesting.
And they've tested this, everything from a global level, looking at various countries, to all the way down to, I think it was New Orleans. They tested on a neighborhood level, and this more or less held true.
Interesting. Unrelated and has nothing to do with violent crime, but elevation after a certain point is positively associated with suicide attempts. The idea is, one of the ideas is that you don't, a lack of oxygen affects your, the way your body
I could see that.
utilizes serotonin. And so...
The way I phrased it definitely made it seem like it was more random. It is because when you're using leaded gasoline, that lead is being burned into the air and being inhaled by, generally speaking, young kids.
Yeah.
Who that has such a detrimental effect on their mental health that by the time they become young adults, more violent crime tended to happen. But when that was phased out, those young kids no longer were inhaling the leaded air, and so by the time they were young adults, it was less likely to happen.
Add in a minute and a half, sorry folks. Let's see, tax evasion first. I mean, I think that falls under the umbrella of, like, what is the intent? Not intent, I'm sorry. What is the extent of the crime kind of thing? If somebody didn't file their taxes one time, and it's a stupid example because, like you said, not filing your taxes one time is a lot different than the higher level corporate tax evasion. But, you know, that can fall under my catch-all of just a crime might get caught at one point if it was a long history of a crime, higher sentence kind of thing. You know what the number one thing being stolen in a town from stores? Eggs. What is the city not allowing to have in city limits? Chickens. I mean, that pattern of just people not having access to adequate finances, that'll solve a lot of criminal activity as well. Just broadly, just in general.
I was being surrounded by neighbors that have chickens. Get eggs.
My folks have neighbors that bring them eggs. Sometimes duck eggs too. I really grew up in the boonies.
Speaking of mysterious burbs, did you see my friend this morning? Posted in the friend Discord.
I didn't. If I was either in the gym or working on stream-related things all day, did not. I have yet to open the friend Discord today.
We had a peacock stroll through.
Ooh. Have you seen the site, the correlation between? I have not. I like that. So I like fun data. And so I'd have a fun time poking around something like that. Everything is correlated. The idea of nothing being correlated is just not how statistics work. You know this, Merch. I'm just saying it for everybody. But looking at random correlations and thinking about them would be fun. Zion, you're grounded. Josem, welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. I am on PC, yes. Me playing this game with a controller is awful. I just can't use a controller. Oh, I should.
The cock invasion.
I could take the double damage for 200% chance for rare decrees. Because I don't take damage. Yeah, we're doing it. Damn it.
Sometimes it makes me very sad, Zion.
What's that?
Who's ignoring me, Charlie?
I try to ignore you. Both of you. You play on PC, Josem? You play on console? What's your poison?
If you say mobile, then you scare me.
And it's just impressive.
I mean, that's more or less why. It's just too much power in a single person.
Cupcake, you are not on the list. What we had was not a debate, it was a discussion. Nobody said anything. Nobody says we have to have the same views on things. If the only way I would have been upset is if... Charlie, you're dumb for thinking that. That never happened. We shared perspectives. I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not a child who just because somebody...
Ass man.
that checks out. I can have a conversation and we don't have to be at 100% shared perspective the whole time. Like, honestly, it's boring. You don't get to any opportunity to think, learn, or grow if you only talk to people who have your exact opinion. Because, like, your point of just chronic repeat offenders, I don't have a good response to that.
My city and their lack of doing anything about repeat offenders. Hearing, oh, this person stabbed a person, is going to jail for the 33rd time in his life. He's 21 years old. It's like, dog, please.
Jail ain't working. Jail ain't working. Let's see. PC configuration? What do you mean, PC configuration?
What your specs, dog?
Oh, a 2080. Hold on. I helped res you. For anybody who doesn't know, we have a running joke. That's what we do. I am a troll.
No,
but
he's actually just a bully.
I am a troll. Which graphic?
He ignores me.
Which graphic?
He bullies Kitty.
Which graphic card? Yeah, I have a RTX 2080. It's nothing fancy. I really wanted to upgrade this graphics card generation, but until longer term employment is secured, I can't. It is double credit weekend. Void Magic actually. What's Void Magic actually? Oh, I missed Six's message. 2080. Yep, 2080. I got it in my 3rd year of grad school, and it's holding strong. I don't know if any Story Blood Magic console players invoke to be able to play Warframe effectively with a controller. Some people do. It looks pretty good. It's on a 4K monitor too, though I only have it set, the resolution set to 2K. But if I hit frame rate dips, I'm willing to blame the game.
Fuck, what was I gonna say?
Oh, Casino Watch.
Sidetracked.
Dude. Oh my word, that's the. Cat, can you pin Merch's message, please? That's freaking.
Yep. How long do we want to do this for? You know what? You're getting a 60-minute.
Oh, well done, Merch. That was glorious. I needed that. We talked the ethics of the death penalty. And then my
Casio watch hurts me.
I like the fat hamster, the fat and tired hamster. But thanks, Joseph. I don't know. Like, I would want to rebuild my whole system before I tried to. Right now I stream at what is my resolution? 960p? Is that what that oddball resolution is?
Roughly.
Whatever that like 960p resolution
936.
is. That's it. I'd like to have 1080 as an option, but I'm not willing to test to see if my computer can do it. When I upgrade, I'll try. I try to ignore you all the time, Zion. You're just loud and it's hard. Oh, damn it! Son of a bitch! I hate.
Why you so mad? Why you have to be mad?
Yep. I gave clippable material.
Oh, I am bugged. I cannot interact with things.
I'm en route. I assume Kitty stabbed him.
Oh, that's weird. I can't roll. Yeah, that is a good point.
Is there any? Oh yeah, so just run in here.
Yeah. I'm slow. Friends, kill me, friends.
I should
Kill me. Kill
Actually,
me.
you can just stand under him. I gave you Mesmer skin.
Fucking horse slut.
Well, I was trying to res Kitty.
Attack me, you stupid. Yes. What the fuck? That's weird.
The colors of folks' name in chat does. What if you run off the ledge?
I fixed it. Maybe. The issue is my mouse software died.
Oh, lovely.
God damn it.
Brian, thank you for the follow. I hope your day's going well. I hope you're having fun. And, glad you're here. Can you get that back up and running? I guess we're about to finish.
Yes. I just have to end a couple of processes because I've never figured out which one's the actual one I need to end and then relaunch it.
Is there a new
Razor Synapse is garbage ass.
Oh, wait, what is the is there a new clip?
Oh, thank God.
I will wait for you, just as I did before.
I don't want to watch these. I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist.
They're very important.
I'm not I don't play or watch softball, but it's close enough to baseball that I like it. Okay. I need a very quick
Mental health.
moment. I will be right back, and then look at look at stream plan and decide if there's something else in there or what you want to do next. I'll be right back. I've returned. I'm old now, but I played for many years competitively. Brian, I'm going to be a little naive here. I watch MLB baseball. I understand the structure of how those guys go from high school. Some go to college, some go to the minors, some play internationally, but you get to the majors at some point. Like, I get that general structure. I have in my head, I have softball as, you know, you have your kind of your traditional relaxed, beer league kind of things. And then there's like rec leagues. Are there like higher level leagues that I'm just unaware of? I heard you. There are. Interesting. I need to look into this. I know there's like collegiate. Does it go, is there a, I might get the wording wrong here. Is there like a pro, like an MLB, but like softball or national organizations? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I learned something new. I'm gonna have to look into it.
Like, you're gonna have to look into that clip that Scion posted.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I flipped over I have my notepad with things I jot down, and I did not write this today. This was on the next page. So no. It's one of those things I just didn't know I existed, so I never looked into it. So it's like A-level players are telling, then it goes down from there. USSA. Cool. I'll take a look at it. Interesting. I did not know what I didn't know. Do I have to click one of these? I don't want to do this. I can ignore you, Zion. We'll watch one of them. Which one do the first or the second one?
The second.
I try to ignore you all the time, Zion. You're just loud and it's hard. Oh, damn it! Son of a bitch. That's the clip that describes my entire night. Okay. Where's my stream plan at? I'm gonna check the invasions real quick, though. I'm gonna assume my Latron's not in there. Darn. I'm gonna grab my loot. So we could Relic Crack, Coda Broda, Railjack for Hollow Keys, or Cavia Standing. Take your pick. Or Kitty, if you have a preference, take your pick. What is a stream plan? I make a list before stream of things that I want to consider doing.
I'm fine with Codas.
Codas? Kitty, are you alright with running Codas? I have a stream plan. It's more of a hierarchy of the higher things are the higher priority, the lower things are the lower ones, and I don't often adhere to it. You have one. We have a spot if anybody wants Coda Brutta. You like herding cats? Well, the cat that I associate with is tough to keep on point if I don't have a plan. See what I did there?
This is true.
See what I did there?
Mhm.
Kitty and I killed our last one, so we don't have a Coda at all.
I did mine today and then just grabbed a new one.
Okay,
But I have not done it at all.
Well, if the mission to get a Coda is a situation you guys will be able to stab in, you could still run it, Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
It's Techrot Exterminate. Except I don't have one, so could you check to see if Techrot Exterminate is one?
This is for me.
It is. So, yeah, you're gonna say you'll still be able to stab. I just will need to get.
That is also the other very nice quality of life they made, where it's not like a unique mission type.
Oh, it rotates kind of thing.
No, just that like the liches and sisters, when you're farming them, it's a unique mission tile set sort of thing, but this one's just one of the ones.
Do you want to put us in the Techrot Exterminate?
Was there a bounty for it? Did you say?
There is a bounty for it, yeah. I don't
Then
know
no.
if it won't affect you guys to be able to stabby stab if I click it.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
See, that's the nice part, is it's just a normal mission that it
Oh,
can
that's
show
what
up
you-
in instead of being a Lich controlled territory or whatever.
You have a little bit of a demon angel in your design, not void angel, but
Yeah, I changed it. Actually, do I still have white on this? I thought I got rid of all the white. Oh well. Primarily dark purple and red. Oh, wait, no, those aren't the shoulders I was using. Why did it change? I just like this.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
alright, we are all in here. Last night I was talking with Dreamer, and we were looking. I don't remember. There was another person included in the conversation as well, and we were talking about the Exceltra and builds for it. And I didn't realize there was a primed rifle mutation.
Yes.
That you
Well,
can
yeah.
it's 92%. That would solve
Yes.
a lot of the ammo issues as well.
I have the primed up pistol ammo one
Oh,
for the
nice.
Icarius, which is
Nice.
great.
The other thing is, between something like that and primary crux probably makes the gun very viable on all frames. Not that Gauss isn't needed. Energized mutation isn't needed. Nope. Alright, we're gonna get the eyeball ephemera right here.
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th
I got
century
yet another
barbarian.
dupe.
If you need backup, you know where to find
The
us.
ephemera.
Yep. Pretty sure it's a dupe at least.
I have the last charge, we'll be able to open it.
proper pissed off.
Unsurprisingly, Cascadia Flare on Jade is dummy strong.
Cascadia Flare, Fire.
Yeah, applying heat status from anything stacks it at max stacks. It's 480% bonus damage.
Nice, nice. I don't remember if if I changed her build, if I unlocked it, and if I need to change it, I'll have to take a look. At this point, I've killed 70 coders and still no eye. I've started converting them because I have more than enough heart cells at this point. I will get to that point eventually if I don't get it, and I'm commiserating in your pain, but I'm still pretty early on in the Coda Broda hunting.
Oh, the commiserate.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekra. You feel me?
Yeah, Kitty, my last, the one we killed last time was my spider legs. I'm getting better at sprinting with Goss. I used to just like run, hit, run, hit, run, hit. Cupcake! No! That's 2 injuries in somewhat close proximity to one another. Are you okay? I mean, obviously you can't bend your knee, but like at least is your head okay? Because 2 flights of stairs, the noggin's at risk there too.
My choice is absolutely gonna lose this vote.
I got a very boring name of Zep Ram Split.
Correct.
Well, I didn't get the eye, but I got another ephemera that I didn't have. So it's hard to complain. I'll still do it, just it's hard. Cast your votes for Baruch. I've never played either of them. Which one did I get? This one. Oh, it's behind. The, I don't, what is it? Something that's on my shoulder.
Oh, it's a saw blade that's stuck in your shoulder.
We'll just put me back right there in the corner. Huge
in the corner play.
Crack. We'll see if I can walk in the morning. Does it warrant going to a? I mean, I know we just talked about our medical system. Does it warrant going to the doctor? You're smart. I don't need to ask you these questions. You know yourself. I just worry. Yes, Kat, if you need to do any mod fixing, I need to stab. And Kitty was watching out, but for once, I remembered.
I'm proud of you.
I know, me too. I'm smart. Oh, Techrod Exterminate. Maybe I shouldn't click that one. Scaldra Exterminate. What is the...
Oh, yeah, Techrod Exterminate. Beaten Kitty definitely cannot do right now.
So Scaldra. Do the Scaldra Exterminate. Erwan, drink water. Scaldra Exterminate's what I said. Or we'll do the capture. It's just destroy 10 speakers. What are you laughing at, Quinn? Don't bully me, Quinn.
Toba the Roan. Talk away for 5 minutes and look what happens. In response to Cupcake falling.
I'm gonna try my casting speed on my mag. Probably Baze can fix a lot of things if it's not broken, which it probably isn't just bruised. I just want you to be healthy. healthy and well.
Wealthy in hell.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the tech crop legosites.
The wealthy part would be fine by me.
Untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we can deplete the tech crop.
Whoa, you can blow that thing up? I did not know that. I always went around it.
That's what she said.
Good. Keep her safe while
Why?
she sniffs
Oh, yeah. What?
legosite.
I'll take your knee being healthy for now. Ooh, okay, I see a different. I need to get 2 Talforge casting speed ones, but it's better already.
Mm-hmm.
I might put a 3rd actually. Honestly,
my Citrine with 3 Talforge casting speed.
I think I might do that with my mag for the bubble.
Quickly now to her side.
I wish you could cast the bubble and it would cast in a location if there was no enemy to be captured.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just want the Latron. My mag deserves it. Oh, that's my guy. And they spawned in the blender.
Oopsie.
That was a. I didn't pick the right mod, but I got a pizza out of that.
I'm blind.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Yes, RNG was not in my favor. No, that luck is nothing. My luck on rolling coppers in what's it called? Relic cracking. That's where my luck sucks. Oh, he takes the bubble with him.
Yes, that is the nicest part. If you cast the bubble on a target like that, that won't get stopped by it. It gets dragged.
Do your shots get caught in the bubble?
I think so.
I didn't know if yours worked a little.
I don't believe I have any. No, I should have punch through on him, so it should actually be fun. The Unsung Roboto? That's actually a sick name.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I got knocked down twice. Oh, I'm not leveling anything up. I will.
I'm Jade.
Yeah, but Kitty teabags me.
Prime War.
How's the Riven? I'm still re-rolling it, but good so far. I think I can get a better. I think I can get it upgraded a little bit more, and I love the Sobek enough that I'm willing to. But it is going good so far. I wish I could say the same thing about my Fenmore Riven. It is a pretty bad one. Is he down in the mall? I'm coming to help.
Meatball Tour Squibble, what the fuck?
Why do you guys get all the cool names? Blender is occurring. We got the blender going.
I want a squib.
My ice thickens. Oh, yay.
When I did this stuff for Parvos, there were incentives.
What?
As should, Quinn. That's the appropriate response. I'm trying to get with Toxin. I would like a little reload speed on it. Because we were talking to Valkyrie like probably 2-3 weeks ago, and she made a good point. The reload on it's a little slow. So getting a little reload speed on it would be nice, but I haven't been able to get both Toxin and reload on it. I was totally gonna remember. Absolutely 100% was gonna remember. Yep. Thanks, Cupcake. Kitty. No, it totally was. I totally was. We'll do the Scaldra Exterminate now. Who do I want to play in the... Hey, you know what? At some point, I need to start leveling up some of these Coda weapons that I'm running around with.
Mm-hmm.
You just got done bullying Q. Don't bully Q. Q was a nice guy. But if it diverts the bullying from me, then sorry, Q. I feel like today's Sunday. I'm like, oh, I should have looked up my missions.
They will not be happy about it if you do. Scaldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Fervon charges.
I think my favorite thing about this, the Sobek in this Serum build is I don't really see enemies, I just run and shoot. And you just gotta make contact.
Yeah.
How dare they blame us?
My Doriga is dying a lot right now. Just blew up the whole garage with a shotgun. You think I'd get used to this? But it never gets old. Oh, I wasn't even maintaining my buffs there. Oh, I also added one, when I was doing Archon Shards, I got one or two of the increase max corrosive stacks.
Oh, nice, nice.
Oh, Owie's my favorite. Owie's my favorite proto frame. I am in agreement with you, Quinn. I had to have gone. I guess I feel like I killed a lot that round.
Time to come home.
Did you helmet anything on your Jade?
Keep on meaning to throw nourish on her, but forget every time.
Yeah, respect. Thank you for talking, Cupcake. Please take care of yourself. I hope you sleep well. Wake up, it's a bruise. I hope it's nothing more. Just curb some poor acolyte by accident by punching him in the face. I love those ones. I'm pretty sure Kitty did that with the Garo whip the other day. I never saw it, and I had Steel Essence. It's a simultaneously beautiful and threatening glow of red. Hey, winners! How's your Saturday going? Welcome to the stream. I'm having a pretty good day, actually. First one in a couple of months. Feels pretty good and relaxing. Thanks for asking. Funniest part is how confident they are when they show up and just get bullied. Oh, absolutely. I think they were 2 survivals. Both of them. Give me a quick second, because I want to start leveling up I think I got the Torxica, which I am intrigued by. And then the pizza cutter. Where's the pizza cutter at? What's it called again?
Motivore.
That's it.
Oda Motivore.
There it is.
C.
Well, I went to. I know you said Coda, but in my head I'm like M, and I kept looking around the M. I just don't know how I want to build. Am I gonna? Could you take a screenshot of your Motivore and send it to me, so I can just steal it?
Yeah.
I do not have Crushing Ruin. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Oops. Oh, I do. Did you? Did I get this randomly, or did you give this to me, Kitty? I can't remember. The reason I prefer Cat to not link it in, but to send it to me in Discord, is because I will forget what I'm doing in between missions, and if I can have it on my other screen, I can see it as needed. Normally linking is sufficient, but I really don't know what I'm doing with this build.
No, I'm not sure if I like this build myself, to be honest. Might think around with it, but this is what I was running with.
Okay. What do you think? Are you gonna keep the puncture ones?
That my intention is to run all 3 configs, one for puncture, one for slash, one for impact. It just takes a lot more work. Puncture one is my preferred.
Let's see. You did a condition overload build. I want to. Oops. I want to. Like, I want to have the high crit rate off the bat. Crit puncture. Then the base damage. Is that sufficient? Are you putting reach on this thing?
No, because having puncture on it gives it plus reach anyways.
Okay. Okay, first of all, my word, that's awful. Okay, hi Rogue. Thank you for the raid. That point redeem is so it's so trippy. It's terrible. That point redeem is so terrible. Rogue, welcome in, buddy. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm now a raider to myself. You moved yourself onto the other side of the screen, and I was busy and meant to say, I don't like change, you're on the wrong side. And then I got busy, and then I'm like, oh, I'm late to my own stream. I can close myself out. I don't need to raid myself. It sounds like somebody is in your room knocking. It is awful. We did a bunch of stuff. We built Corvex and started modding them. I have him in the oven. I'm glad you hear that. Kat also says that she likes Corvex. I think Merch has said it too, and now Sun has said it. I think that's another one, a frame I need to give a little lovin' to. What was I? I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the Motivore. And you said you don't run Reach because there's no need. So I already am getting the crit chance, so we'll put a check mark in. That's what we'll do. Oh, I have no forma. Okay. Oh yes, not in my room, in the room next to me. It sounds like outside my window and then coming from the outside my room. It is unpleasant. Owie Domsme, you have a wonderful name. I wholeheartedly approve it. Good luck with building them a lurk and eat some food. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your food. We are hunting Codabrettas right now. What's going on, Gunpowder? How are things going? Welcome to the stream. There are a lot of new point redeems, and they're all equally awful. And if you redeem it and you are not satisfied with your purchase, blame the mods. If you'd like to riot, I can provide addresses. That's a joke. You can riot, though. Writing a contract because you can? Like for work? Oops. Oh, I got until I can reload this. They don't die quite as quickly. Just caught my cat standing on her back feet and it scared the shit on. Did it go with the knock 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 bullshit that people keep doing? Well, if you find writing contracts fun, then I'm glad you're having a good Saturday. Or Sunday, depending on where you are.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
She's just in the hallway in the dark. Maybe your cat's the knocker. I don't know, but oh, I hate that. It is so much worse than Rap Tap Tap because it sounds genuinely real. Like, just be thankful you're playing without stream volume, Cat.
I mean, I have it on very, very low enough that I don't actually hear.
You afterwards, you should pull up stream and just get a feel for it, because you won't get it otherwise. It didn't. It
was a disappointing performance.
It's.
The good part for me is where it sounds like the knocking's coming from. It's nothing. Like, it's the wall beside me, and it's the It's two different walls that I would hear other noise before I heard someone climb up to the second floor to,
I mean, mine's an external wall and it still throws me off. If you watch back, the first time that was knocking, I looked, you know that window there, you see the city.
Yes.
And I looked at the window trying to figure out what was happening. My anxiety brain concluded somebody must be outside a second story window knocking on it, not new Point Redeem. There is a Point Redeem for that gunpowder. So don't go into major lore by any means, but there is references. I think it's kind of hard to not know a little bit about that character.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
I like that it's smash hit and it looks like smash shit.
Ah, what? No correct mods.
Yeah, same here. I failed twice.
I mean, you've seen yours twice, and that's the first time I've literally seen mine in a mission.
Fair. Yeah, good call. Good call, Gunpowder. If when in doubt,
shit it out.
Well, I was gonna say, if you're worried that you might spoil something, kind of a kind mindset to avoid. I do agree with making that knocking sound more expensive because eventually I'll toughen up to it if it happens too quickly. Whereas if people want to troll me, then by because Rap Tap Tap used to be a troll, and then I got so used to it that even when I didn't see it in the list, it was hard to spook me from it. If you want the knock knock to remain fun, I think we need to see it a little less. Plus Kitty will probably riot if she has to keep listening to it.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in there.
The farthest away.
See? My ass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you? I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
I realize I should probably be shooting these things. I need the XP. Although I will say, love the toy you get. Wish we could have gotten the deck inside. What are we referring to? Why is that not ringing a bell? Like, I feel like that should be ringing a bell for me. The cards? You mean the ones that we, like, collect that are kind of hidden throughout the world? Don't forget to change your Parazon. I only had 2 options. Boo. Alright, 4 in the Z. Haha. Is there 2 15%?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, dollars. Okay, I'll take the dollars. Did we? I autopiloted through that. Alright, the Skuldra survival. That's the one that doesn't have an option. A bounty. So. The face cards from the Rap Tap Tap mission again, child. Yeah. I kind of remember what I remember what you're talking about now. I don't remember the specifics. It's been a little while. But like, this is a really good example of another reason I want to replay the story at some point to see what I've forgotten and see what I missed now that I know more of the general story.
Ow.
Mix, meow, mix.
Trust in your training.
Yeah, I kind of remember picking the cards when, like, is storytelling. I until you spelled it out, though, I kind of forgot. I don't know how. It was a really cool story sequence, but I did. There's nowhere to go in here.
Because you hate good story sequences.
That's not true. I just forget things. I think my favorite storytelling sequence, and I will not spoil, part of the Whisper in the Walls quest, when you have you can run around the room and click those paintings. Yes, I'm being I'm being specifically not precise in my language, but I think that listening to that content was really cool. And it seems really important. It boggles my mind that they left that missable, very easily missable.
I get wrecked.
I didn't like his voice, son. I didn't like his voice until that sequence. I didn't dislike it. It wasn't my favorite. But that sequence, I'm like, okay, this just works. Reload the gun, sir.
Aw, failed again. But I got pizza out of them.
I mean, that's what matters. Pizza's great. I might have pizza.
I had pizza for dinner last night. It was so good.
My
Meat
weird
lovers with banana peppers added on top. Perfection.
Fuck out of here. I'm just kidding. That was a little hostile.
Rude.
I might have pizza tomorrow. We're having lots of sports tomorrow. I don't remember the name of my guy anymore, so I just have to walk up and try and stab them all.
Drill Zam Zoop or something like that.
Yeah, mine was boring. I like to think of the Hex members have spent less than 30 minutes talking to a Warframe before they realize the drift. I like that idea too. Because they have full conversations with us, and it's like, you don't technically know I'm still in there. It adds extra layers to his character and makes him truly seem like the scientist tampering with things he should. Yes, yes. No, it absolutely does. That whole sequence does. What's going on, Spinal? Spinal, I don't know. We have ad in 5 minutes. I don't know if you still want to. I don't have a fancy giveaway system. I tried to start figuring it out, but I had so much to do today that the best I could do was just do I believe the command is dice. I believe. Okay, well now that I'm dead, I'm gonna verify. Yes. So it's set to roll 1 to 100. Whatever you want to do with it. Long term, I want to have a fancier, more streamlined system. This is my duct tape works today kind of thing. I am getting my ass kicked in here.
You like it?
I'd like to stab my guy, please.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation. Well, Scaldra is distracted.
Nobody wants to stab it.
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna head out then because I've been sitting there shooting that guy and there's a lot of pain around him.
But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
I wonder how many people don't realize, like, stab your Kodabrota every time.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my thinking. Everybody gets a roll, one roll, and whatever the highest number is it. And
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
how long do you want to run the thing, Spinal? We could just have it right now for anybody who's here paying attention, listening right now. We could have it last for an hour, just right here, right now. Because you're going to forget, fair enough. I don't know how many people we have right here, right now, versus those who are lurking. So, if folks are lurking and you want the eye ephemera, just do !dice. Spinal is being very kind in donating one. This is where it'd be nice to have a fancier system, because I could leave it up for like a half an hour or an hour, and people could just join in and it would auto-pick. But that was beyond my skills today.
Count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activated.
And my role was just to test. I'm not. Oh no, son. Pixel plush dev for it, by the way, if you want. Mods. Well, I didn't stab anything. And I will get mine. So, it's just Cat that needs to swap.
I remembered it. I didn't.
The only one the only one I have as an option is the exterminate. The tech rot one. I don't like do I click it? I don't think you guys can.
Yeah, go ahead and click it.
Click it? Okay, so... Exterminate tech rot. Please, it should be a bounty. Oh, it's the... Do you want to do... Or is it the only one? Oh, it's just this one. Right, so you're going to get another anti-mod. Antiviral mod. Oh. Oh, Gun, it's looking pretty good for you. You've killed 73 and haven't gotten it. Oh. I'm not rolling in any duplicates yet. What is that ephemera, kitty? I mean, we're in the dark. It's kind of hard to see, but you're glowy. Is that guy's name Stickily Clicky? No, Sticky Icky Clicky.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. If it works, a few fervon charges should pop.
I'm stuck.
But know this.
I'm unstuck.
Open that thing in the tech bubble. Wow, great.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Ooh.
You know what I like to do? Stab a coda, brother.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech rotted fax machine.
Ooh. I need to pay attention when I play this game.
Only losers do that.
Oh, then I'm a winner. The whole room blew up. That's my guy. Generic as hell. That's my guy. I got it right the first time. You all saw it right the first time. And pizza. Four more to go. Usually when ads roll on, I move. If I'm not playing a game. If I'm playing a game, I just keep doing what I'm doing.
Over and out, fam. Jobs are good. Nice
Oh,
one.
I can help shoot this guy.
Damn, cuz. Missed this.
Stuck in the window. I guess you guys don't need my help anymore.
Wow.
Hey Alpha, are you, first of all, welcome in. Second of all, are you in an ad? Or can you hear me? Oh, pizza. I don't have points set up, merch. But we are with the dice command, because I just made it custom. If you want the Eye Ephemera, Spinal is being very kind in donating it to whoever rolls the highest on the dice. You only get one dice roll. And he'll pick whoever gets the highest with their one dice roll. So it's just estimate. Yep, that's it. We're gonna have a roll. That's 287s. That's 287s. If 87's the highest, you two will have to roll twice. You'll have to have a roll off. It's 1 to 100. So yes, it's high. But you are the second 87.
Oh, kitty.
It's alright, kitty. We'll get you the IFM the old-fashioned way. I gotta change my stabby stab. Oh, I have one. I'll join you. Here we go. There you go. Okay, it's the 4, so I can get Might as well just try and get the extra heart cells. Oh no! She would have won if that was the second one. Oh, the first one, no. No, that you're all right, Gun. That was her second roll. She's just having fun now. You're all right. Yeah, so far we have Alpha and Gunpowder, I believe. You both were ones that rolled 87, which is just baffling. I think that's where we are. It's dice. It's dice merch. I didn't want to touch the roll command because if I get a better system for this setup in Stream Elements, I wanted to leave the roll command alone because I assumed it worked with it. So I didn't want to touch it. Where's the capture? Capture's still just killing speakers. All right. I don't count. I'm not participating. I just want to see where I would fall. I do not count.
Also,
I definitely don't count. I definitely don't count. You what, Kat?
No, I don't count either.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to see what I would roll.
I am good on mine. I just swapped mine, Kitty. And Kat did not get the stab last time. Alright, so I think that means Alpha and Gun need to do another roll. And whoever gets the highest wins. Oh, you have an idea. Oh, hold on, hold on. What's your idea?
Fist fight.
Fight to the death? It's a lot for an ephemera.
We shall starve the Techrat of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. A fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimo's.
Oh my god, yes. Make them play Frame Fighter.
Is there any way I could spectate that fight? I doubt it. We can still do it.
Trial soon. Ensure her safety.
But it says, can we pull just Alpha and Gun, pull up that they do dice, pull up, do they do a Rice Bowl to see who wins, do Frame Fighter Challenge, in the dojo to see who wins. How do I do polls? I haven't done one before. It's slash, isn't it? Yes. Oh, I don't remember how to do this. I don't know what that's about to have. Okay, there we go. I think that went through. I've never actually done a poll. Or if I have, it's been a very long time. You know, in Germany we say when two fight the third wins, and that would be... Oh, I love when people have clever, witty things to say. Can't take notes.
Oh, he's bullying me again.
Correct.
We'll never find it again, and this mission will be a failure.
I kind of like the idea for my streams going forward. All the giveaways will be duels in Frame Fighter or Conclave to make the game modes come alive. Oh, if you do RNG, you get those spectacles could be when they're leave me alone. Ooh, that's a small bubble. How do I feel about small bubbles?
Ask Kalimos to find the next legacy.
I mean, that's a way to do a giveaway if you don't want it to be RNG, or don't want to set up an RNG system.
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
Oh, that's a group. They're all gonna die.
Spawns a legacyte. It is learned. It is stronger.
I made the poll very short. It was just 2 minutes. To see another where was it? Another dice roll while we wait for the poll. This one is for an unranked melee dotry. Lowest roll wins. Super short. Ooh, 10, that's the lowest one I've seen. I rolled a 13 earlier. I do not count. I'm not participating. I cannot win. I rolled higher this time. Lowest for the second one. I don't think I'll be able to watch the Frame Fighter. I'm guessing that's something that I won't be able to watch necessarily. So I think honestly, I don't even know how you launch Frame Fighter to begin with. I've never done it. Oops. I'm gonna put us in queue. I need to go refill my water real quick. I have very little left, and I've been just like trying to extend the tiny sips left. Either exterminate, survivals.
Scaldra exterminate if we could, or one of the survivals.
I'm gonna do the survival just for the XP. Find and open the tech rock cache before completing the mission. You fine with that?
So difficult.
Do you want to not do that one then?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. You can put us in. I need water real quick. I will be right back.
My name is Craig Tucker. Last week was my birthday. My grandma gave me a check for $100. I was so happy. But then, 4 kids from school came to my house and said I should use my $100 to invest in becoming a Peruvian flute band. They promised I would double my money in one afternoon. But the government arrested us, along with all the other Peruvian flute bands, and took us to an internment camp in Miami. We begged to go home, but instead, the government told us they were sending us to Peru. And so that is why I am now in Peru. If I die, let it be known that it is because 4 guys I don't even like from school lied to me and took my birthday money.
I've returned. Okay, what are we laughing at?
The timing.
What? Oh, did I miss the whole thing?
Literally, it ended And like, as he was saying the last word, you said, "All right, I'm back."
The problem is, Sun's doing push-ups every time you guys do that.
So do it more.
How many points do you have?
Me, I have 63.9 thousand.
The problem is like that get like over time. If I had a 1,000,000 point redeem, like you will hit that eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So, assuming I done
it on the stream before.
Tap. See, I'm a little tougher to that one now. That one I'm a little tougher to. I didn't update my pairs on what. It's just the bonus ones. That's okay. King Gun and Alpha, please. Charlie, I'm gonna invite you too so you can witness this as well. And yeah, as soon as we finish this mission, I will. So, Fighter Frame is something you can watch. Oh, I didn't realize that. I think we are added on Spinal. If not, my in-game name is just my Twitch name. I need to set up that in IGN. People try that like once a week, and I should have that set. Oh, there's so much going on. Oh, this hurts. That hurts. Alright, I need the loot now.
You're welcome.
Shit way I can't invite people to this. Oh, okay. Self-problem solving. Yeah, I will be able to participate in 1 minute and 10 seconds. This is your project, Spinal. It sounds good to me, but the one driving it is fine by me. Yeah, the only way I'd say no if you were like best first to 10, and I'm like I don't want to watch 10 rounds of it. Best of 3's fair. I do so much damage that when I don't have Toxic Lash on, things still die in 2 shots. I made it.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. See? Market extraction.
My dojo, I assume we don't have Frame Fighter.
No, we don't.
Our dojo is effectively Cat and me. We have a couple of other IRL friends in there, but like it's us. Like it'll have to be someone else who has access to it. I need to update my Parazone real quick. I don't have the blueprints from the labs then. I don't even know, like, I know Fighter Frame exists. I know nothing else about it. I know people collect fighters around the world and whatnot. I've never known where people played it. I never known how they... There's a ton of weapon blueprints that are associated with Fighter Frame, whatever it's called. Or are you responding to somebody else, Kitty, and I'm just not? So is there, right, let's do best 2 out of 3 dice rolls. It's not about Fighter Frame. So, Kat and I'm
we have everything researched. Almost everything researched.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
think it's literally the HEMA is not researched.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I was gonna royal we it and say that Kat's done a lot of work there.
Big up yourself. Dress for the hitter you wanna be.
Okay. Well then I will. You need the Ludoplex and Cephalon Samaris to play. Yep, I've done nothing with him. Very little with him. Why didn't alphas roll?
Too close in time.
That's it. Yeah, alpha, you'll need to roll. Yeah. Let me see if I can. There is no need for that to have a delay. 1 second, then I'll put us in a mission, folks. There is no need for that long of a delay. Except I didn't mean to click that. Oh, advanced settings, there it is.
Holy guacamole.
What was the holy guacamole? It should only be a 5-second cooldown now.
Look at Alpha's
roll. Alpha rolled a 99. There'll still be a 5-second delay just to prevent pure just dice. Like I still want that, but it's only 5 seconds.
Weak.
It shouldn't be 30 anymore. Actually, it was never 30. It was 15 by default. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume it is functioning sufficiently enough. Oh, it's Twitch is preventing it. Okay, that makes sense. I want to see if I need to throw. I do not need to throw Forma. I need to kill things. And we did. I thought we did. What did we just do? Did we do an exterminate?
No, we did a survival.
I have both of them still.
That is because you stabbed yours and it reset. When you stab thing, it resets the available missions.
Who did we just fight?
Accuracy.
So Scaldra is good then. Yeah, we'll do the survival, and then we'll do the 2 exterminates. This isn't a bounty, it's just the mission.
That's what she said.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
1999's great. Congratulations, Alpha. Enjoy the eye ephemera. And Alpha, once you get all squared away, let me know what anime you've been watching. I didn't ask yet. So we saw some upper 80s and a 99. And Spinal, thank you for hosting. This was fun. One day in the future, I hope to be able to do the same thing, and I appreciate you.
What's the matter, Tech Rock? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Reload, Serum, please reload. Thank you. Oh, this is beautiful. Swap. Oh, you're talking to. Oh yeah, you're right. It is. Alpha's part 2 of the update, where instead of being in 1999, we go to 9199, and it's just a zombie apocalypse.
Hell Scrubber, coming up near you.
If I get a duplicate ephemera, can I technically have both of them in my inventory?
No.
No? All right. So basically, if I get another spider leg one and I'm not running with you, I could just give it to, or anybody for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have a follow-up rookie question. How do you actually give those away? Is it trading like anything?
Yeah, it reminded me I need to make it's a dojo room specifically.
Oh, okay. A small itsy bitsy summary of some of the missions.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the
I mean, do you mean the way like 1999 missions work? Because there are slight variations, but by and large they work like a lot. Like survival's still survival with just an extra little flavor twist. Capture's been updated a little bit. Exterminate's the same, and there's now a really cool defense. Where is... I don't have a red icon on my map. There he is.
I said, shoot the fuss off that. Oh, too late.
Are we killing this guy, or is everybody running to the exit?
Nope. Just run into the exit.
Okay. I was wasting time, so I'm gonna be a few seconds.
Yeah, you were. Besides, he's here. Oh, more brick.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
I am having one of the... There we go. I'm finding the right way now. I see my name highlighted. I will look in one quick moment. Went the wrong way again.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
Okay, I'm finding my way through. I was tripped up.
I'm so impressed.
Because I... What the fuck does it... I hate when it does this. It was doing the thing where... it assumed it assumed I knew I had to go underground through and back on the other side. And so I was just trying to follow it, and it just took me to a dead end. Appreciate you, but I'll ask if someone has an back receiver. Stock and normal parts, I love that, but otherwise, I don't want anything. I don't know. Yeah, let me see. You need the receiver in stock. I have a receiver. And Kitty has a stock. Is there an ALAC Prime?
No.
I am gonna... We can do that real quick, and then we'll just jump back into missions. Actually, don't accept that yet, Spinal. There's gonna be a delay, probably. I'm gonna take us to the clan dojo, and then invite you. Oh, Kitty, I don't know why it looked like your ephemera made it look really dark blue when we were in the shade. It looked really dark blue. It probably just because we were in the garage. I don't need anything, Spinal. I have the weapon. You're taking an extra piece of something I already have. Plus, these are the rare opportunities that I'm actually able to do the proverbial pay it forward kind of thing. I don't have a lot of those. Most of the people in the community are way ahead of me. And so it's a rare opportunity I can actually participate in that spirit. So your finest fish, not your rarest, just your finest.
No, your most trustworthy fish.
Yes, yes. I want. If I needed to, like, if I'm like, hey, like, file my taxes for me, I don't want the IRS coming, I want that fish to have reliably done it.
Mm-hmm. Every time I do trades with random people and they comment on the fact that they got fish, I always say, thank you, he's very trustworthy.
Everybody's in the ammo drum, gang. Fish is where it's at. Plus, fish has an extra layer of you are getting the better deal, but you still went out and did a little bit of effort. So it's like the effort appreciation. It's why whenever I trade, I always give fish. Oh, blubber. I've read this before. Blubber dubber cookie. You logged in to send me or a friend? I'll do it. It baffles me we weren't friends. It didn't even dawn on me. We're hunting Coda Brothers. You, damn it, Cat, they were trading. There's a new room now. We're hunting Coda Brothers. I don't know if you're playing. I don't know if you work tomorrow or what you got going on, Zion, but if you want to hunt Coda Brothers, you're welcome to. Oh, yes. Yes. Everybody, no, stop moving. Stop moving. Look at. If I, the stance just does it for me. If I went to the gym and Valkyr was in there, I'd be like, what am I doing? Time to hop on gear. Because I compete with that.
You should throw a format at this door.
I don't know if I have one. What door?
Do it anyways. This one right here.
Where'd you go?
Right here. I'm literally looking at you. You can see me, bitch.
I don't see. All right. Well, now, all right. You blended in. Yeah, and fixing your sleep schedule would be a smart idea.
Good boy.
I demand. I will reinvite. Yes, I support fixing your sleep schedule, Zion. You were staying up way, way late, and now got to get up way, way early. And you are welcome, Spine. It's a rare opportunity I get to help out. Glad I can. $4 a.m. your bedtime. What time's your start time? I invited you guys and I'm not in the hall. Although I'm going to take a second to check my Foundry, make sure I don't have... this is what I needed to do.
Early morning gang.
Oh my word, you have to be up at 5:30 to be there by 7 a.m. It's criminal. Market. I need a few Forma. If I'm in here, I'm gonna snag it. Are you buying the Tenogen digital pack, Cat?
Maybe at some point.
I want to resist it, and I don't know if I'm gonna. Gar is done in 40 minutes. I was not looking, but I knew it was tonight. I can't snag her right now. You bought the ephemera with Regal Eye? Wait, which ephemera? You heard Karen at 6:45 whining about an order. Oh, I couldn't handle it. I had a 8 a.m. assessment class in grad school. It was my only 8 a.m. class. And my friend told me, like, you look like you actually want to murder people. I'm like, kinda. Whoever scheduled this at least needs punched in the face. And note, I lived 15 minutes from campus on foot. Oh, the one you use for your Protea. Oh, I see. I see. Don't forget Teshin. He has a formal bun. Oh, yes. Next time we break the party, I need to remember that. So I'll need one thingy, or do I need 2 of the ciphers? Wait, for what, Alpha?
Oh, it's for the Lich. You technically only need the one correct antivirus mod.
Oh, yeah. When do you work next, Zion, if you don't mind me asking? Kitty's going to bed after this mission.
High security cache. If Burbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick.
Schedule comes out tomorrow at some point. I'm assuming Monday as the week's ends on Tuesday, but who knows if they want me to start off on a Wednesday. General, not that you're asking for my opinion, but I'm going to share it anyway. General rule of thumb if you're trying to fix your sleep schedule is you set a wake up time. And it doesn't matter how little sleep you get, that's what time you wake up. So if you're trying to wake up at 5:30, set your alarm for 5:30, and even if you don't fall asleep until 3, you wake up at 5:30. You will be dog tired, but if you do that a couple of days, eventually you're gonna force yourself to fall asleep. Do we need to do the...
No.
Cache? What was our submission?
The enemies explode.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
No, sorry, they're an additional threat.
Find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
That's what we do in therapy, Zion. We tell them to pick a wake-up time, and that's the time you wake up. Because if you swing too much and you sleep in, you don't give yourself enough of a runway, so to speak, to build up sleepiness for the next night. And so it forces you to be tired. And you have more control over your wake time than you do your falling asleep time. The idea of its bedtime is actually not really supported by science. It just works well when people have a routine sleep schedule. It works well. But if you're trying to change it, unless you're somebody who can just sleep under all circumstances, it doesn't work as well. Kat, she doesn't like that I'm speaking evidence-based perspectives at Zion. And
see, Zion, that's when I ignore him. He has those times when he ignores me. Him talking logical is when I ignore him.
Make do. That's the last of them.
Cat doesn't reject science. Cat rejects the notion of science informs health. That's where Cat's earmuffs go on. Science of like, oh, we can build space shuttles. Like, yeah, I can get behind that. Health, protein. Blah.
I would just like to point out that that coda name was like Noob Streamer Bus or something like that.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You know, it's funny. There's most people, they ignore this streamer even in his day job. My favorite, though, are the 70-year-old men who call me Doc. Like that, my name, my name is not hard to say. My last name is not hard to say.
Very hard to say.
And they just like, I get Doc is what I get. I have stabbed the hell out of mine.
I have not.
Okay, Bugs Bunny.
Dr. Charles, PhD.
My current coda's name is Frog Bouncy Hot. That's a good name. I can get behind that. Get in the cage. Every time Zion speaks, she belongs in a cage.
Are you gonna put her there?
I'm convinced you both are just in a cage all the time. I don't think you two are ever outside of a cage. Thanks for running, Kitty. Sleep tight. It was a pleasure. And I'll probably talk to you on Discord sometime. No stream tomorrow, so I won't talk to you tomorrow. So where are you on you're gonna have to put us in all the missions. I need to throw Forma into my weapon. Yeah, Mix. I had this open and I... What? So the dual Torxica. Do you build crit on this thing?
Let me look at my build.
It seems pretty generic. I just did a quick Google search for build. I don't know if there's any credibility to this, but it seems pretty...
very generic, yes, actually.
Generic.
Galvanized diffusion and shot, lethal torrent, target cracker, pistol gambit, 260/60s, and elemental.
Yep.
I have viral and heat, but
you often can just have those interchangeable. I'm not even gonna bother actually leveling. Oh, it was so close.
Cascadia Flare is pretty brain dead if you want it. And then you're running heat. Secondary Enervate is very fun, and if you happen to have it, Secondary Encumber is also very good.
I just like to have an idea of like this mod's gonna go on it, so let me match the polarity to it with my Forma.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, son. I assumed I had a double of Crepuscular, but son's got it taken care of. Why do I... Oh, it's... Okay.
Probably gonna finish this coda and then call it there.
That sounds good, because that'll probably be, what, 12:30, 1 o'clock, somewhere in that vicinity.
Yes. I'm glad the headache seems to have gone away a little bit. Mostly, I should actually say. I don't have much anymore.
Nice.
Who the fuck just said ta-ta? I even got the, like, subtitle in-game.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't hear it, or I wasn't paying attention. One of the two.
Okay, so you're just saying I'm go crazy. I understand.
Probably. You are welcome to hop in, Alpha. Once Cat, just because for bedtime, once Cat finishes stabbing her Coda, we're gonna go do the mission to wrap it up. But until we get to that point, you are welcome to join. I see all these red dots and I can't find them.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Oh, I did also, I got the Furix Wraith with the Amalgam mod on it for my Jade.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was processing that as Incarnon for some reason. Oh, that's the only thing I run. If I'm running any frame that might use the secondary with some regularity, that's what I do. It's just way too much fire rate for nothing. Although it does hurt when you, because like it is my boost of fire rate for her, and when you run her in circuit, you don't have that unless you get really lucky. So it feels slow in circuit.
I at least, I mean, do you at least run Lethal Torrent?
Do I? Or are you saying you do?
Yeah, because
I'll have to look. I don't remember. I may have been doubling up on fire rate, and then I took one of them off, and then left Lethal Torrent.
Yeah, because Lethal Torrent plus Furax is all I need.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
That is a stylish Wukong.
So we learn the importance of clarity, purpose.
Show you my stylish Wukong.
Alright. Random vote. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Sending an invite, Alpha. I wish I liked Wukong. I refuse to allow that. I don't really get a say. There's a degenerate mod here, but you wanted. I never was. Just because everybody says it, Zion, doesn't make it true. It just makes a lot of people wrong. Yes, I run Lethal Torrent.
Nice.
I can't put us in missions, so Kat, you're still gonna have to do it.
Correct.
Oh, I'm real good at putting it back on you.
Actually, I'm going to it's Legacy Harvest. I'm going to change frame for this one.
Q. Actually, My buddy just texted me. He might leave at 6. I might stream tomorrow.
Wow, he's abandoning you.
Oh, he has a trip
What
that
the
he
fuck?
has.
It's midnight. Why is he texting you?
He does not work. He worked today, and he doesn't work just like morning shift.
Perhaps we can deplete the tech rock. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to
I want to get a campaign going for let's steer back into this golden retriever aspect of my personality. I think we should just embrace that.
Golden daddy.
No.
I tried.
Nope. Vetoed.
Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
So my name is Charlie.
Puppy. Oh, puppy.
It's Charlie.
Kalimos is in pain.
Yes, Poppy.
She cannot track the Legasite unprotected.
Can't get any damn respect around here. Add in 2 minutes, folks. My frame is not good for this fight.
Bring it down and drain it.
You know, you think you go to school for all those years, right? You gain all this knowledge, you help a lot of people. And you think people have some semblance of respect and communication for you. Chat don't give a fuck. I know you're not sorry. You never told me what that's from. Is it just internet meme? Like that's its source? Hope as soon as I became as soon as it becomes a streamer, it all goes downhill. Yep. People say like, nah, you hit 40 and all goes downhill. No, it's streamer. You start streaming. The thing is, I don't even know if I'm a real streamer yet. Like, I'm just a guy playing Warframe on the internet. It's a Kendrick Lamar. I don't listen. I am not trash talking Kendrick Lamar. Just don't listen to him.
Seek out Kalimos.
And that was actually the last stab I needed.
Can we just, oh, you did your last tab too? Oh, perfect. I think we're gonna, just part-time streamer. I don't see that Zion just put some emotes afterwards.
Oh my god, they're Legos.
A vulnerable outfit. Do you think you can do more next time?
Sorry, this is not good etiquette, but I'm
too late.
Trying to. Fuck, I'm not refixing that. I'm trying to figure out because that way I can maybe don't end stream saying no stream tomorrow. If he's like, yeah, I'm leaving at 6, then there will be one. I will send you guys an invite. Stop that. What the hell is that emote?
What? It's Slay.
When I look at that, I don't, the blue aren't lips to me. There's something coming out of her cleavage is what they are. That's why I'm like, what the hell is that? And then it takes a minute.
You know what you think it is.
I don't care. This is your fault. Get in here.
That is exactly what Charlie thinks it is, Zion.
You're the one that put it in chat.
Yes, but I don't see the blue alien peen. I mean, I can see the blue alien peen, but that is not what I see.
The thing is, I don't necessarily like process it as peen. I just like it just looks like there's something in her cleavage. Now it's blue alien peen, 100%, 100%. If you have it at 100%, then yes, we got to go to a railjack mission. If you want to cheese the mission, grab like Nyx or what's his name? Revenant. Somebody who can't die. If you want to cheese the mission, that's what I've done enough of it. And if you are running solo, it's easier to not run with randoms. Okay, so I will put an announcement in all chat, but okay. I will be streaming tomorrow, so that's heads up to you too, Kip.
Dang.
I usually don't like texting while streaming, but at least it's relevant for planning purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. It was right on my screen.
But you have to share with the class, Charlie.
Well, typically my texting isn't, what? All right. Yeah, if Zion doesn't get it, I'm concerned. And Cat, quit licking feet. Oh. Alpha hit ready on the mission. You're grounded. Nah. Nope. 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 That's a fucking mod posting that shit.
Unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protested.
Drive the damn ship.
Right into the eggplant.
If all your artists are giving you trouble, maybe the problem isn't with them.
You damn degenerates. Your in-game profile picture? Which one did you choose? I guess I don't really have a way to... Maybe just... What is it? Maybe that's a better way to ask it, not the name of the profile picture.
It's you.
Somehow in this conversation, somehow, Zion's the tame one. I need Alpha and Cat, I need you two to reflect on your life choices. Because Zion's the calm, sane one right now. If you've ever watched her stream, that ain't a thing anybody says.
Yeah, you're just being abusive.
No, I'm describing it accurately.
Abusive.
Therapy is all reflection, you dingus. And we call that health.
Yes, but Charlie, I'm not healthy.
Okay, fine, we know that. You don't eat enough protein. Okay, so you got a nice Atlas profile picture, I'm guessing. Nice. Yep, I clicked it. Nice. Yeah, I'm done letting you through the auto mod. You're gonna have, you're lucky you have Cat. But like I said, you have Cat befriending you. I'm not approving any of this.
Attitudes about art. That's what I love about it.
Although Zion definitely started that. She instigated.
Stop bullying people, Charlie.
Your gaslighting bullshit's not gonna work. Your gaslighting bullshit ain't working.
What do you mean? I would never gaslight.
I'm the one who makes the jokes of those, meaning I see it.
I should just skip that so Alpha could see it. This sounds like this is his first.
Oh. I just jumped in. If I botch that, sorry, Alpha. You guys in chat, you make me want to take a day off streaming tomorrow. I'm kidding. That part I'm genuinely kidding about. Alpha, so the reason why if you're running solo or we're not running with another person is we're gonna do like cycles of this, and if you don't have 4 people, you don't have to do 4 cycles of it. I mean, you have families, Zion. I imagine you gotta be pretty solid at tormenting them. This, Alpha, this was me the whole first time I ran this. I went down a lot. They beat me up. You like Torment Stream? There's a lot of other streamers online, Zion. I see you, buddy.
Now, you actually let Alpha watch the
Yes, sorry.
cutscenes. I mean, I did both of them.
I don't know what that means, Zion, and I'm upset.
You got that grippy.
I was reviewing my VOD from the last stream, and I said, I know there's always some kind of terms in Twitch that I'm just behind on and don't understand, and lo and behold, we squeaked it in at the end.
Grippy?
I think we should have I think we should have a solid 5 to 10 minutes of silence. I think that's what we should do.
I don't know, I don't like the sound of that.
Defining the word with the word is not an effective teaching mechanism, Zion.
But she's not wrong.
I hate all of you. So, would you only convert lich, one of these liches, if you like their name? Is that the main reason?
Probably.
Like sometimes people just don't want to communicate clearly. It's fine, Zion. How did you die?
Not next.
Oh, that's how you died. Fair. I just assumed.
You know, my 6th grade teacher always told us not to assume because it makes an ass out of you and me.
It does. And you are an ass.
What?
Yes, Zion. Yes. Yes, I am.
I just got the message. It literally means what it means. What do you mean? Oh, I forgot I was actually gonna. Yeah. Well.
Were you gonna?
I think I was gonna convert that just to get the sigil out of the way, the unique sigil, but
there'll be many more.
Wait, so if you don't convert, you don't get the sigil?
The unique sigil for converting your first one, yes.
Oh, for the first one, okay. Well, because they can drop sigils too, can't they?
No.
Oh, I thought I got one.
Yeah, you get a first vanquish and a first.
That's what it was. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think you need to start paying attention to the game, Cat, so that you understand how the systems work.
Grippy sucks.
What? Like I say, I thought I said the dumbest thing there, and no, you just nope. There could be one dumb person in voice chat. It's not allowed to be me, I guess.
I'm gonna pull a Zion and start snorting over here.
Yeah. Kudos for typing it out, Zion. You wrote those words. Kudos to you.
You wrote those words so good.
You know what's frightening? And this goes for you too, Kat. Like, somebody hired you two. Like,
bro, you want to know how many times my manager has told me, I don't know how you tricked me.
Mm-hmm. Like, you two have to interact with the public.
Hey, I have literally had customers send postcards about how wonderful I was. Some of these postcards had $100 bills in them.
Alpha, you can just use your Omni thing to teleport
Instead
back.
of using the tentacular.
Space is silent again, as it should be. Let us go home.
I think I'm gonna save these points for, because the reset's tomorrow, right? Or is it one more day after that? Regardless, if there's any really high percentage ones I want. It's tomorrow, so yeah. I figure if there's a one with a high percentage, then I'll snag it. Okay, I am gonna head back to my apartment. Let's see. I am not going to bed immediately, so I will... Actually, my usual suspects are not streaming. Anybody have any recommendations for a,
Don't forget Tash and Mr.
Tash
Streamer.
Yes. Anybody have any recommendations for a, person to raid? My usual suspects are not on, or I'm just gonna randomly click somebody. That'll be the other option. And thank you for the reminder, son. I appreciate it. I feel like I went and bought everything.
Look at you, old man, calling people son.
Just it's okay. It's okay to not say things sometimes. Thanks, Zion. Sometimes you need to hear it, you know? I can't rate him, but sometimes you need to hear it. I bought anything I could buy from him for the week. So I got him. But I appreciate the heads up anyway, because if I didn't, I needed them.
Made outfit.
Can we get Alpha ban, please? That was dying down and he brought it back up. Can we get a ban on Alpha? Nah. Can we get a ban on Cat, please? The problem is, son, is as soon as it gets redeemed and I do that, I lose. If it ever saw the light of day in my workplace, I'd lose all credibility. And I actually despite what happens on streaming the goofiness here, I have to have some authority at work. Like when I speak, people need to actually care what I have to say, and a maid outfit I would lose it all. I said the only way I'd ever even consider it is if I made enough money streaming and content creation that I did it full time and it was my income, and then I would sacrifice my dignity in service of a charity stream. I wouldn't do it for my own money, but I'd do it for a charity stream. Okay. Since I didn't get any recommendations for a raid, I'm going to pick somebody just completely random. Okay, tomorrow, I know I've been saying no stream. I'm going to put in announcements right when we finish up. There will be a stream tomorrow, 8 o'clock, usual time. And then just through the rest of the week like normal. Nothing out of the ordinary there. We're tentatively looking at Baldur's Gate continuing Friday, but I don't think we have 100% all agreed to it. I need to check in on that. So I am gonna pick somebody. Seeing if I at least I'm so bad with names. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, Baby Tenno. We're doing Baby Tenno doing New War. That's where we're going.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
I see. I hate that. All right. See, I hate that here's where I have to say appreciative things to you guys while this stuff occurs. Jokes aside, thank you all very much. I really do appreciate you guys. You are a lot of fun. You're a wonderful community. I hope to see the lot of you tomorrow, and I'm gonna queue us in the raid now. Says Baby Tenno doing New War, so if you haven't done New War, it's spoilers, but otherwise, Baby Tennos are a lot of fun. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. I don't have to hit it that way. All right. Bye.